All right, now if you're watching this video on YouTube, do consider subscribing. But there's a fun fact. If you don't make it past, I think you actually have to make it. I don't even know if you can reset. I think you actually have to make it through the valley before it'll actually reset all of your choices at the crossroad. So if you're trying to like, it's a way to stop people from just resetting 100 times, I think. So let's see what we get. Positive banner. Okay, more blight, bleed, or burn dealt. I mean, obviously that's very good on her, right? This is a better one. 3% crit, 10% max health. Hard day's work. No, we're definitely gonna take favorite toy on her.
When all is lost, we do what we can remember.
Max health on our tank, sure.
Go crazy!
Whoa! Yo, Strategist, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Go stupid.
Trogo to Wikio, Vicky's, Shy, hey Shy, and Emmy. Thank you very much. That's super kind of you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You didn't have to do that.
A memory of pleasure and dull a moment of pain.
All right. Let's see how this team does, huh?
As fleeting as a dying
I have high
star.
hopes for it. It's definitely an interesting team, that's for sure. Where do we get linseed oil from? We just picked it up off must have picked it up off a thing. Off some leaves. All right. Everybody wants to give us food, so that's good. Give me some steak. All right, that wasn't the best roll, but that's fine. We can go a bit. Should have just been 90 seconds. What'd you miss? We reset because I forgot to take sharp shot. But we got everybody that we wanted, so we're good.
He chatters incoherently.
First biome general. I mean general would be really good actually. We could switch out some of our abilities that we have just as backup for movement getting shuffled. So definitely if we're trying to plan out where we want to go, general would be good. We could throw on like Iron Swan on Boudica just so that she can like lightly tap the back route, and we can use Dismas and Barristan for the primary damage. So yeah, we could definitely make that work. Let's see. Early options, what do we got here? Probably gonna take the songbook, but I want to take a look at what we can get for like storage trunk is usually a pretty good buy early on. Blueprint tube could be good, but I'm gonna pass on it for now. I think we'll take the triage kit. Crow's foot. We'll take the songbook as well, just to boost our relationships off the bat. And then maybe we should probably take the laudanum. That should give us a chance to buy one more piece of food. We're gonna need some stress heal on this team. Just because it's not something we're super high on right now, so stress healing, that's what we're gonna hope for, some good relationships early on so we can use that as a stress healing. We're gonna be doing a lot of work with Dismas and Grape Shot Blast. Bolster is probably gonna be one of our first upgrades. We do also have Raucous Revelry, which isn't terrible. Like, it's really good on reducing stress on Boudica, though she already has a built-in stress reduction. Hey, Blind Cyclops, how you doing? Good to see ya. Breacher doing its thing already. Of course, we'd obviously want something like Temptation on him, which just isn't going to happen, but I mean, we can't rely on it happening, at least, so. Just finish up finals? Ooh, fun. I mean, not fun, but hopefully they went well. My phone is the music player for the store today because I forgot my laptop. No worries, Swan. Thank you very much for being here. Go do what you gotta do, and I'll catch you when I catch you next. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Songbook rousing tunes, so we get a little bit of speed and additional crit. I mean, we'll take what we can get early on. Early on is good.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
Doesn't equip Retribution? Yeah, I know. Fucking Giga Chad. The reason I'm probably not going to run Retribution, at least not off the bat, we might eventually, is I really want her tanking as much as possible. And I have a tenacity of using Retribution than just the tanking. I mean, he can obviously tank a little bit, so... what I will probably do is switch it out for Retribution if we can get the General's Trophy. So... honestly, I'll probably end up switching to it eventually, so... I'm just being facetious right now. Need a 32, 35 to pass class. Oh, got a 31 for deadline to fix it and get the 1 point I need. God, that's so... I mean, I'm very thankful that your professor's letting you do that. But that's... I hate the education system sometimes, because the idea that one single point can determine your ability to, like... just... like, it's so dumb. Like, why is there such a hard line, you know? Why can a professor not be like, okay, yeah, you did fine. Like, you right there. Like, you pass. It's okay. Like, it's just silly. I'm glad that they're letting you redo it, and I'm sorry that you have to redo it, but...
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
See, already got mellophobic. Good job, buddy. Mellophobic is one of the worst. It interacts with so many things negatively. It's kind of crazy.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
All right. So let's go for bolsters so we can start off with at least some decent stress healing. I have to go with take aim, man. It's just too good. It's too good for that early, like, stress reduction, for the early just damage. Avoid the field hospital for a mastery point. No hospitals. So we get a free mastery point here. No hospital sucks, but is it better than an early shroud? Probably. We definitely want to lock in, like, Breacher as soon as we can. That's definitely the one. Breacher and Bloodthirsty are the two that we definitely want to lock in. I may want to lock in Bloodthirsty over Breacher. Breacher's nice, but... I would really like to lock them in, but taking an early shroud is just a silly idea, it seems. I mean, I'm here for some good content. Well, you came to the wrong fucking place. God damn, you want good content? Go next door. I'm kidding. Me? Yeah, Shelby, right there. Man, I'm hesitant to not take the chance at a hospital. When a mastery point is nice, but I mean, okay, we'll have to get a hospital later on. Does sound, yeah, it is just too good right now. Oh, we should probably check the provision and see if we've got any trinkets. No trinkets. I wonder, from what I think, I actually don't know if they even sell trinkets in the first inn. I don't know if I actually ever remember seeing that, so maybe they don't. Hero goal completes. Yeah, no trinkets in M1, okay. Yeah, now it's like, as soon as I start thinking about it, it's like, I don't... Okay, well, there's a minus 100% hospitals. Hospital in the first area. Huh? Well, I mean, there's not much point in going for the hospital. I don't have any money. I spent all my money because I didn't think I'd be finding a hospital. What? Is that because of the region goal? Did it just, like, force generate one? Because it's like, it has to be there. Well... It's easy mastery. Yeah, we're gonna get the mastery point. I'm not gonna worry about the hospital. It's fine. We'll pick it up in the next route. We're very unlikely to roll multiple positive quirks to the point where we roll off one of our quirks that we want to keep. I kind of want to hoard money until I find a hospital and lock in some positive quirks. It's gonna be a pain. It's 64 to get Bloodthirsty and Breacher locked in. Gonna go for the Librarian? I don't think so. I think I want to avoid an early boss right now. Lock Jinx on your Grave Robber, but then I got Tactical Thinker on her. Yeah, Tactical Thinker is definitely better. Jinx on the highway, or not the highway, the Mana Arms would be incredible, but that was a really good find. That was good. But think of the content. You know what? I need to have runs that finish for me to have content, you know? We're probably going to take both the intro, the 2 fights before the librarian, and then we'll leave, depending on how we're feeling, because you get more money that way, and I need money. But I'm probably not going to fight the librarian. I don't have the tools for him right now. He's just a little too beefy right now. With Breacher, Cruel Intent, Leper, oh, that's nasty. I like that. That's a good run. I am winning at the video game. Yeah, sounds like it. All right. Well, that killed him. That killed him real good and in a hurry, didn't it? Did him all for him. They still need to make tokens, like, only go up to, like, 3 and then stack down. I don't know why they do this, like, going that far. It also has Tactical Thinker, which is fun. That definitely lines them up for some crazy token generation.
They falter, so press your advance.
That increased blight is really nice. You can try to bellow off the riposte. Ah, didn't work. Double tap, not gonna lie, it feels so... Yeah, double tap is a really... I didn't use it for the longest time because for some reason in my head I had it that pistol shot was better usually. I had it in my head that pistol shot just did more consistent damage and double tap was only good when you hit the damage threshold, like the plus 30% damage when they're below 30% health. But then I was like, oh wait, no, it just does more 4 to 8 versus 3 to 6. It just does more damage. Pistol shot obviously has value of dazing. And things like that, like dazing and stunning, which is really good. But yeah, double tap was one I was like, oh shit, it just does more damage. Like, okay. Yeah, honestly, name not loading, it's not a bad point. Like, really, Sharp Shot's primary deal is that it's supposed to be dealing more damage. So like, unless you're doing a run that you're really trying to build around stuns, like you're trying to do like a bulwark, you know, mana arms, and you're also doing like an occultist or a plague doctor stunning, and like you're really working on that, then maybe. But even then, you need somebody who's focused on damage through that. So it's like, the difference being the range, right? That's the other benefit, is it's much more consistent in range. So yeah, that is true. If you have nobody else who can consistently hit the back row, it definitely makes a difference to have that person who can do it. I mean, there's like a low chance we kill there. We should probably just take the crit. Yeah, not having it can hurt, yeah. Breacher on Carcass is kind of fun. Like she's only taken like 2 damage so far. Sorry for the nose itchiness. I've got scratching my nose. Dead. All right, we're not taking on the library. Oh god, man, though. So I can see the juicy science heals, but she just doesn't take damage, yeah. Oh, man. Smoldering Hymnal, Snappy Swig, Empty Stein, which is kind of okay. It gives Yarp some value on her. I don't have a team that can take him on. I didn't set my team up for this, so I'm not doing it. If I had taken like Iron Swan, maybe like Rampart or something, then maybe, but no, I'm not doing it. I'm trying to actually play this properly, not just be a meme. We're doing on money. Okay, we're okay-ish. I should probably take the mastery point. One person wants to go for it. Let's go for the mastery point. We're not getting it from anything else, so. All right, gaunt fight. Hopefully it's an easy one. Okay, yeah, fairly easy. Yeah, her starting with taunt makes her... Okay, well that's just fucking dumb. Really? I mean, so she gets 0 traveling heal now and all of that. Didn't we give her increased health from a memory? Yeah, so it doesn't affect her that much. Oh, your third buttressing ban. Welcome to my RNG. Yeah, this fucking game, man. Just wants me to fail. Okay, we also do need to get rid of his thing, off guard. We have a lot of things we need to get rid of, honestly. He's not... Look, I don't want another disease. I can eat the crit. I don't want a disease. Lucky roll. That was a really lucky roll. And if that sticks, we're good. All right. Her with upgraded light skills is gonna be really good. Time in the desert. Not really something I care about. Honestly, stun can hurt us more than it helps us with this team. Like, or stealth, sorry. Stealth is just one of those things that's like, it's very in my opinion. Ooh, 3 laudanum though off a road fine. I'll take that in a heartbeat. And burn salve. Okay. Some good finds there. There was some benefit to like going for the librarian and getting the scouting trophy because it would let us like line up for a hospital. Obviously now we're at risk of just not knowing where the hospitals are at. So would love it if there was a fight in this sewer area that it had a different background because it feels kind of weird. Okay, so this is exactly what we were worried about, was a shuffle like this. It's not so bad on the man-at-arms, honestly. The problem is I gave him like courageous abandon and not hold the line as his movement ability. But this could be a lot worse for sure. I think everybody's still in position to be able to do what they want to do. We're gonna want to toe-to-toe her forward so she can not just be... Unfortunately, she's dazed, but we'll get her doing toe-to-toe. So... Yeah... A little bit annoying. We'll go for... Who's gonna go first? Well, you know, we're gonna go for the command here. Because he's gonna go next round, so... This is the hope she doesn't get moved back again, which she shouldn't. Yeah, this is where she's gonna take some damage. But again, we can toe-to-toe here. It's not a huge problem. That'll lock her in, so we're not gonna get jawbreakered back. Or pummeled back, whichever one it is that does that. Grape shot will do actually enough to kill. Alright, let's go for it.
A brilliant conclusion.
Cyclops, which character would you like? You can have the Man-at-Arms, you can have the Highwayman, or you can have the Hellion. Hey, Warbeast, how's it going? Welcome on in. Hellion, got it. Make sure I'm spelling your name correctly. There we go. Bolster won't do anything. We'll just yell at them. We'll just yell loudly at them.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Yeah, I mean, the block tokens are just very consistently powerful. We're also dealing like decent dot with this team. It's kind of crazy. Definitely not where we want our highwaymen to be. We'll use the burn salve here. It's just good for relationship building, if anything. And we can bolster her. Fan of Carcass Hellion? I don't dislike Carcass Hellion. I think she's very niche, but I think the path does what I think paths should do, which is that it makes you play a character in an unorthodox way. I think that paths generally shouldn't make you play heroes. Like, I don't think they should be like hero plus. I think it should just be like, if you want to play the hero the way their base kit is, then just play the base hero. I don't think it needs to have... Like, that's why I'm not a huge fan of Sharp Shot. Because, like, I mean, it's S rank because it's broken. I put it at S rank. But, like, I think it just makes you play him. God damn, he's not even unyielding. He survived 3 checks. Crap, dude. But I like paths that make you play the characters in different ways. I think that's what they should be. They should take you away. Like, if you want to play the character like normally, then the Wanderer should be the way you should normally play them. The issue that I have with it right now is that the way paths are implemented in the game, you never want to not take a path. Like, there's no reason to not have paths on, which I find kind of like interesting. I want there to be a reason to take a Wanderer on your team. They've tried to do it by like being like, well, you get more candles, but at this point, like, as long as I get to like the 2nd or 3rd region, I'm getting enough candles to apply memories to everybody. So like, why should I care? Yeah, but once you've upgraded the altar all the way, right? There's very little reason to take Wanderers for that reason. I know it's Highwayman. Yeah, Highwayman Wanderer isn't bad, in all honesty, just because he's so versatile at his base value. All right, pretty good stuff there. We definitely want to keep these clarifying poultices for the final boss, so we're gonna stack them. If we can get the one that lets us stack poultices, I can't remember which one that is. We'll definitely try to get that item if we can. If we see it, we should go for it. Because we can get a bunch of the stun poultices, will be good. Yeah, he's one of the only characters that has such a versatile playstyle, which is, I understand, like, you shouldn't have too many heroes that are as versatile as him, because otherwise it gets very muddled. They just become the same character. But he's by far the, like, I'd say the easiest character to play, because he works, like, you put him in position 1, you can put him in position 4, and you can make him work. Hey, Pat, how's it going? Is C and B inseparable with C? I don't know. The fucking triangle relationships in this game are dumb. Make Wanderer worth it. I'd rather just take a path and make winning. Yeah, exactly. I would rather just take the path and go for the win and get more candles that way, rather than get the 4 candles from the Wanderer path. So, how you doing, Pat? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use this here, just so we can get a little bit of damage go. Who's going first? We're gonna try to kill him. It's not enough to kill, unfortunately.
The slow suffering begins.
I hope that I mean, honestly, I wouldn't even mind if we got something like sepsis in lieu of wasting sickness, because wasting sickness is really rough. Candle bonuses and candle for personal goals are ever worth it. Yeah, well, I think the get the stress heal there, which is good. I'm more of a rabies guy myself. Rabies is pretty good. I do think that they have said that there's supposed to be like advancing paths that get more difficult and have higher reward levels, and it hasn't been implemented properly. So like, you're supposed to get like the goals are supposed to get harder, and therefore pay out better, but just got 4 otherworldly fragments are fucking busted, Comet. They're so busted, in like the best way. If you can get them on somebody who has like decent crit value too, and you can get those critting, like, you know, I don't know what the crit chance is on combat items. Like, what does that change based on different? Because people don't have a base crit value. Their abilities have crit values, but I don't know what the crit value is on combat items. It's just like the same across all characters. Goes, use abyssal artillery 3 times in one fight. That's yeah. I think they're just trying to figure out what the more difficult ones need to be, because you know, ones like, you know, eventually they're probably going to be like fight a Lair, like kill the Leviathan and get 10 candles or something. You know, like that's eventually what I feel like it's going to get to, but just have to. It's a little. I really don't want to lose money, honestly, but we don't have a choice. We have to.
Scavenge what you can. And be
buy trinkets for candles. I could see something like that maybe. I think the altar is still incomplete. Like I definitely think that there is endgame stuff that we haven't seen. We have pets, and we don't know what pets could like be. There could be something that they can do. Maybe it's like a thing that you get on your that you can interact with and spend your candles on mid-run to get benefits, and each pet has like a different benefit they can give you depending on how many candles you spend, you know, stuff like that. So who knows, there could be like some form of endgame stuff in that with that potential. So enjoy that mustache. You could item gacha of your candles even after you finish unlocking. Yeah, I think there's a potential for that. Like maybe you could like spend, maybe there's like you can get up to 10 items or maybe up to 5, and you can spend candles on them to like start your run with random items. Who knows, something like that. Maybe you could spend it on like buffs to the run. So like they're like temporary buffs that like apply only to that run. You can like, you get like, you can upgrade it to like unlock 3 total, and it's like, hey, this will increase everybody's crit value by 2% for the whole run. Or this will, like on all abilities, and this will increase healing received on all heroes by 5% for the whole run. Like little, like things like that, which are small, but like over a whole run could make a big difference, you know? But I definitely think the altar has, I think it is not in its final form. And I'm always trying to be like aware of the perspective that this is a very unfinished game, and that things like that are still in the works for sure. Remove enemies from the run. I don't think that'll ever happen, but I could definitely see a mod or something like applying that. That'd be pretty funny. Okay, what is this song? Video game. Run. I really don't want to keep losing money, but this is gonna hurt relationships. Relationships are worth more than money right now. Hey, you know what? That paid off. A Sagear is going to be really helpful here. Remove focus fault from the run. Yeah. Just remove it. Why do we have so much food right now? I'm really lucky with the food roll. The food rolls here. I'm gonna drop the burn poultices. I don't think we really need them. Candle is good. We'll drop the songbook. Oh god, there's more. We can drop the bread too. Do we? I don't have like ice blocks or something, do I? No. God damn. Pig. Yep. I wasn't vibing with the song, Warbeast. I want more coffee. But I shouldn't because it's bad for me. Hello, big boy. I love his character design. He's one of my favorites. Where Vesper dies from... Wait. Oh. Making a... Okay. That's like, wait, what? Okay, it's an Oregon Trail. Everybody dies from dysentery. This is actually Oregon Trail 2.0.
Unavoidable end.
If you didn't know. Let me get her off the 4 threshold there, just so we're unlikely for her to start getting negative interactions with people. We're gonna get the giant from Darkest Dungeon 1 and get Tree Branch Smackdown again, and everybody's gonna have to suffer through that abysmal life that we had to deal with of getting Tree Branch Smackdown. Oh, you already have him, what, in the Deacon? No, but I want the real deal. I want the real thing. Oh, fell the tree? Yeah, that's true. That is a similar feeling ability. She's been tanking wonderfully well. Of course, the biggest issue is that she can't, like, heal on the road right now, so that's annoying. Go ahead and do that. Heal her up a little bit. Kill him. Fortunately, she's not below threshold to heal. Accuracy assistant in there is so annoying. Yeah, I mean, I definitely want to go back and play some DD1 again, but it's going to be a hard switch back just because of how different the games are. God, has his death blow resist gone up? Because this guy in a couple fights now has been, like, very tough to deal with. Do we triage Kit here? I am concerned that she's getting low on health, and I don't really have a way to deal with that. Like, nothing I have will heal her. But I'm gonna try to get a heal off. We might get lucky, depending. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I'm glad that the stall mechanic has been removed. Like, I remember being in DD1 and feeling like that was very strategic and be like, oh yeah, I'm doing so good, like I'm stalling for so much and stuff. And it's like, but at the end of the day, like, it became very dull after a while. It's like you're just doing the same. It's just an easy, like, mechanic to abuse.
We are the flame.
He fell over real quick. Yeah, Cruel Intent on the... I will say the Leper seems to be the one hero that gets a lot of, like, trinkets that are weirdly specific for him that aren't his. Like, there are more trinkets that are non-Leper specific trinkets that are better for him than his own trinkets. Like, his own trinkets are pretty much crap. But, like, Cruel Intent and, like, Goading Gargoyle, those are fucking, like, A+ for him. But they're not his trinkets. Like, you can use those on anybody. It's just weird. Just like in DD1, valid. Yeah, Leper with the right trinkets is very good. She is absolutely, like... I'm gonna lock in Breacher as soon as I can. Like, Bloodthirsty is really good on Sharp Shot, but, like, we can... Like, the Carcass Breacher is just a really fucking good combination. Gotta clear the snow off my car so I can get donuts. Valid reason. Also, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you get some good donuts. Wow, he didn't dodge that. 75% chance. It's like the first bit of damage that somebody other than my Hellion has taken in a while.
Messy, but effective. Two facets of the same stone.
S tier neutrals and okay specifics, yeah. I mean, like his shell is okay for its benefit to, I think what adds a vulnerable to intimidate, but like I don't know, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough going for him. Hey, exactly, how's it going? Long time no see. Yeah, how you doing? Hope things are well for you. I should check my inventory. We are pretty full right now. Holy water is a good find. Smoke bomb here. We're definitely still low on money, but I'm hoping that we can find a hospital and get some more cash next region.
Take up these goods and imbue them with purpose.
Triage kit. I want a lot of these items. Merchant's Guild seal is actually very good. We'll take that over poetry. That's gonna allow us to buy things really cheap, which is great. Triage kit, I'll take over the smelling salts. Linseed oil, I'm actually gonna take. The reason being, again, is that linseed oil stacks really well, and if we're going to try to take on the general, which I think is the boss that we're gonna go for, our primary boss that we want to go for, I think we're gonna get a lot of value out of something like linseed oil. Stacking, like, that's 6 items that only takes up 2 slots. If we can get 2 more, then we'll be feeling really good. Alright. Oblivion's Ingress. Or Rampart, sorry. Oblivion something. Okay, so we get some value out of Yawp here. Man at Arms, got your bate. Welcome on in. How you doing, man? So far, so good. We've got a pretty interesting team. We've got a Breacher Carcass Hellion, which is just eating every bit of damage in the world, though she does have Wasting Sickness. A very hard to move Vanguard Man at Arms, Sharp Shot Bloodthirsty, which is really fucking good. We're trying to find a hospital at some point so I can I should have. Why did I not do take aim? I got distracted. I thought I had take aim for some reason already on it. Just house sitting for the moment. Sounds interesting. Hopefully it's going okay. Yeah, Man at Arms is going to take some damage here because of the nature of this fight. These two like to hit multiple people at the same time.
The slow suffering begins.
Her additional blight is just so good. Let's get down the death's door here. Sure, we'll heal that off. Just so I'm not dealing with it. Get the taunt back up. The double stealth stacking. Hey, we healed off all the stress. That's the value of Carcass, man. It actually is a very, very good stress potential. Stress healing potential.
A resounding response.
Double crit, very nice. Dead. Good heal there. I wonder if we're at a healing threshold here. We are. We can eat those block tokens. Yeah, we're probably gonna take some damage because of that, but be fine. I mean, less than 17, so. Plus, she just regenerates them super quick.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Yeah, there's a really good healing synergy there. Very nice. Yeah, I like this team. I definitely need to get... I just need to be hopeful that we can get some...
Die.
What am I trying to say? That we can get something that'll help us with... Words are hard, man. I don't know why words are hard right now. Locking in Breacher and stuff. What boss? We're on Act 1, so we're going up against Denial. We have, like, loads of these. I don't know why we have so many of these. This can actually be pretty good on her. It's not like she's dealing damage anyway, so... Do we want this? Allows us to stack powders. I don't really care about powders that much. Songbook of Amorous Ballads could be okay, but it's also potentially very bad. We'll leave it for now. Yo, Guten, how's it going? Welcome on in.
The loathing abates.
Yeah, not bad, man. I mean, we took so little damage, like, throughout the whole thing. Obviously, the biggest issue here is wasting sickness. We have a lot of stuff that I need to deal with at the hospital, and I barely have any money. Doing well. Doing well, man.
Tried and tested.
Respectful is good. I think we have, like, all good relationships so far. Oh, no, we have inseparable. Okay. I lied. I falsified that report.
Rest tonight, under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Okay. Slayer Fisherfolk, Amateur Weaponsmith on Bate is okay. Cyclops got Scatterbrain, which is whatever, and okay, so we didn't roll anything super good or bad. Got a mastery point out of that. Do the bounty hunter here, I'm probably not going to take him. Plus, okay, we actually get plus 100% field hospital scouting location for the next region, which is really, really good. Is spreading sickness trinket on her? No, that's actually not a terrible idea. Yeah, that would actually be pretty funny. That'd like be the only time that would work. Feeding and bathroom care. Oof, that's always a fun time.
A new variable
Alright, so
in the equation of your fate.
let's take a look where we're gonna go. If we get the Tangle, we're gonna go for the Tangle. Ooh, undeserved commendation.
Every turn, bent on our destruction.
I mean, undeserved commentation is very good. But we need to... I don't think the baby is the best option for us, though. You know, like kitchen knives and stuff would be very good on a lot of people. It's an interesting fight. I don't know. I don't know what the right one is. Rotten Tomato doesn't do anything for us. It's actually bad. We do have a higher chance of hospitals in this area, though, and we definitely need hospitals. I think we're going to go for the Tangle. And I hope that we get the Fodder again, honestly, but... The loot? You mean this? Like, reverberating redoubt would be really powerful as well, if we could get that from that fight. And there's a lot of good things we can get from the Tangle, and I think the trophy is generally better. Hey, Naz, how's it going? I think we're gonna go for the Tangle. We're gonna go for the Tangle when we go for the Lair boss. Hopefully that doesn't stop us from going to the hospital. We really want to lock in Breacher. We really want to lock in Bloodthirsty. And then from there, we can start getting rid of things. Like, Off Guard isn't terrible. Got back from New York City. How was your time in there? In the city? In the city!
If indeed it ever did.
Probably gonna avoid even buying anything unless I really, really need it. Let's check our food. I mean, we've already got food. Let's do our in items. So, roast pig. This will help our relationships, which is good. Keep this for now. Candles and chocolate. That doesn't sound like a bad place to be. Swan and Bate. We're gonna get y'all some candles. And Swan and Bate are in love. Ooh la la.
Will never die.
Drop that. Keep that. Not a tug rope. What is blocking that? Stiff knees. Ugh. I might keep these ones for later. The speed bag I'm not as worried about, so.
Listen.
Don't tell Willie.
Practice. Improve.
All right. So I'm actually going to avoid upgrading toe-to-toe because we don't want it removing winded, in all honesty. I'm probably going to go ahead and upgrade. Double tap is very good to upgrade. I'm going to upgrade Plague Grenade, Indiscriminate Science, and Noxious Blast because we get a huge bonus to these. These are this now does 7 blight. This now does 5. That's crazy because of the favorite toy that we have right now. Could upgrade this for the additional bleed, which actually wouldn't be a bad idea, especially against the general. We might get a lot of fun out of that. I think the ARP also can stun targets. That's not that big a deal. I'm gonna great bleed out. All right. I think we're good. I'm gonna try to save as much money. Was there a trinket that we wanted? Heat shield, not really. Hail drought. I'll take hail drought. Give her more health to work with. All right, let's go to the Tangle. Yeah, we're definitely gonna try. We're gonna try for the general. Oh wait, is the World Cup's going on right now, right?
War. Rewards.
Wow, so Argentina beat the Netherlands yesterday. Okay. So England and France playing today in 2 hours. That's gonna be... God, that's gonna be a game, man. Alright, hospital right off the bat. Great. Do we have another hospital at all? We don't. So that's our only one. But that's fine. That gives us the opportunity to do some work. So... Still gonna try to rack up as much money as we can before that. I don't watch it like religiously, but I do enjoy it. Especially the World Cup. Leopard 2 shots the logs. I could imagine it probably would be. Resist the disease, that's good. The wine! Hey, look at that. One of the rarest items in the game. Very, very rarely see this. This is my second time ever getting this. It's basically guaranteed relationships, so definitely fun. I'm gonna go for the hospital. We're locking in Breacher. That's my first and foremost. That way I feel a little more confident about the run.
You have chosen wisely.
I don't know why the heist is not working. Well, somebody already else started the heist, so you should be able to... Do you have the points for it, Runaway? Do you have 1,000 points? Might be why it's not letting you. I almost just immediately clicked that, and that would have been bad. Breacher. Locking it in.
Strength comes in many forms.
I don't know. I don't know why the bot's being rude to you. Merchant Guild also is applied to us right now, so we actually get the chance to buy some more items here. For cheap, which is always good. Probably gonna take the laudanum. We can get 3 laudanum for pretty damn cheap.
Best to be prepared.
And laudanum is gonna be pretty powerful against this Lair fight, which, by the way, I didn't lock myself out of, did I? There's always that risk that we lock ourselves out of a Lair fight. Where is the Lair fight? All the way up there towards the end. Might want to try for the Watchtower.
A simple choice.
Natural swing, Plague Doctor, incision about to hit. Incision about to just wreck house. Assistance encounter does nothing for us. We're low stress. So I'm not gonna play the game of doing that. The Watchtower at least gets us some value. So. No. All right. Bottom roll, so incision always better for Leopard. He does seem to bottom roll a lot. It does tend to happen frequently, it seems. Let's bellow off that riposte. Another double crit here. God, we got enough crit tokens on this team? God damn. We'll put the crit hit on the big dude.
Large. Bravo.
Got 7 blight. That's crazy. That's such a good ability when it's upgraded with the memory. Oh, just a little heal. Just a little something for you there.
Excellent work.
Jesus. Yeah, Bloodthirsty does give us vulnerable, which sucks. Okay, alright. But they're frenzied enemies. This is a team, man. I gotta be careful I don't ruin this, because this could be a really fun run.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Doing weirdly well on the stress reduction, too. I think it helps that the Hellion just, like, heals her stress when she gets crit. I'm helping. Yeah, rolls for 0. She's doing her damnedest, all right, Randy? She's doing her best. That's all I can ask for, because I'm sure as fuck not. Yeah, we'll go for the cultist fight, I think, unless that locks us. I gotta be careful. This isn't gonna lock us out of the... I think we have to go this way then, right? No, we can get up to that assistance encounter, but we do need to be... Because if we can do cultist fight, creature den, and lair, like, we'll be feeling really good. Whoop. Got wrecked. Alright. They also want to go for the cultist fight. Good job, team. If we can get a good cultist trinket, too, like we get temptation, or even, like, somebody, who said it? I think it was Warbeast who said the one that actually applies blight damage when hit if you have a disease. Like, there's some potential there on the Hellion. It's kind of a weird play, but, like, she's tanking and taunting a lot of damage into her. Like, there's a lot of damage potential with that. For sure. So... Yo, Loud, how's it doing? Dude, that one is a beast. Yeah, I've never really gotten good value out of it. So, like, if I can, I definitely like to give it a try, especially on a Breacher Carcass Hellion. Like, she's just absolutely just being a monster. We're just blind back here, just so we can try to avoid getting Clarion Call to fucking shit. This Respectful is doing so much, like, unnecessary healing. It'll be great when it heals at the right time, but it's just funny.
Measured and steady.
Days. Okay. You might invert. No. Good miss, thank you. Oh, close. Oh, that's a good time for that stealth. Too bad I don't give a shit. Okay, that inversion's kind of useless because you're just going to eat a blind and a weakness. I'll just yell at them.
Steady yourself.
Come on, heal stress. Not trying to put... God damn, calling me a hoe. Rude much. Let me yarp here.
Lethality writ large.
Good. See, this the innate stress healing of this team is just pretty crazy. Down the death's door. She's at threshold, so I think we can Raucous Revelry here. Just reduce that stress down. Dude obviously crit somebody. I didn't even pay attention. He probably crit. He crit my Hellion, yeah.
There is comfort in company.
I'm gonna yell really loudly. God damn it, stop stealthing yourself, asshole. Should have double tapped that. I don't know why I didn't. I have a hypothesis. Yada, yada, yada. Nobody cares. Gonna crit everybody here, though. And then yell loudly at them. Zero damage. I'm back. Welcome back. Hello, back. How are you, back? Extracting dust. Pretty good item. Probably better than this, in all honesty. Gives us that potential to just... There's a low chance that we miss often with the highwayman.
The loathing festers.
Didn't get a good trinket out of that though, unfortunately. But hey, that's fine. We can't. I mean, we're still coming out of this like very low stress. I'm gonna take on the creature den. We can still do it and take on the lair. We get the mastery points, potentially get a really good item from it. The oasis is a really good one as well. We definitely like shouldn't skip oases often, but for a creature den, I will, especially with this team. I think we have a very good team for it. Yeah, I don't need that. Thank you. Our inventory is feeling pretty full. 2 triage kits, that smoke bombs. I'm probably gonna take that over the smoke bombs. Some of the smoke bombs have more value elsewhere. And 1 triage kit for 1 smelling salts, please. We're gonna get stunned, so keep diseases between runs. No, I don't believe they do blind. I don't think that's part of the memory system. But you know what? Honestly, I've not had it happen yet, so I don't know. Somebody else might be able to talk to that, but I'm pretty sure that's not one of the items that a memory hero keeps. Yeah, Blight's going to be the issue with this particular situation for us. Great dodge. They kept their Tarantism? Okay. Well, then there we go. I mean, I don't think it's changed, so I would imagine that's probably the intent.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
This will kill one and very greatly weaken the other. Damn it. I think upgraded Adrenaline Rush is going to be really big for us as well. Oh, okay. I mean, if anybody else is going to tank it, that's fine, I guess. Of course, she's got the smelling salts, right? So, oh no, she doesn't. Not that we really need to worry about it. Her having stun isn't really a big deal. We've got upgraded Indiscriminate Science, so in all honesty, we'll be able to heal up a lot when and if she gets down below that threshold. Yep. See? That's unfortunate. Damn it. She got stunned again. That peel off 2 block tokens? I feel like she had more block token. Anyway. She probably got hit by something I didn't pay attention to it.
lesson taught is a lesson
Wormies! Look at all them worms. Oh yeah, indiscriminate did it. You're right. You're right. Thank you. This is why I'm bad at this game, because I just like will just be like, where did that go? I'm like not paying any attention to like what's happening. Well, at least we landed the blight, I guess. Should have done something that applied winded or applied a taunt, but that's okay. That's okay. Still have a crit here. Just remove him from there. I mean, somebody can eat that, but that's fine. We wiped all the stress off the board. It's crazy. I'm glad that Necrophagia doesn't remove, like, it doesn't remove dots and stuff, so that would be pretty fucking powerful if it could. Good miss, though. Does a miss not peel off vulnerable? It should still peel it off, shouldn't it? For some reason, I thought it did. I don't know why I thought it did that. I'm misremembering things.
An interminable conflict.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just misremembering for some reason. I'm comparing it to dodge, that's why. 17 damage from blight.
Steady yourself.
We can go to the Shroud and get like pristine lure for her as well. That'd be pretty good. So should just be constantly taunting. We're gonna do this. We get the kill and we get 2 crits. Good potential for stress heal and a relationship. Give me hopeful. Give me hopeful. Okay, everybody's inseparable.
Facets of the same stone.
Not what I wanted.
Never one without the other.
Just because, the only reason I did that is because there's no way we're going to kill both of them. So I might as well remove half, quote unquote, half the damage rather than just like do a little bit of damage to both of them.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
God damn it. Stop eating the damn corpses, bud. Carcass Hellion. It definitely has more, I think it has more inherent value because of the fact that you're just going to be dealing 0 damage anyway. So you just take away the fact that she's dealing, at least you're guaranteeing some damage. I mean, like 6 bleed is no joke when upgraded. Now, Wicked Hack does get the ability to remove block, which can be beneficial, but you're still doing it at 0 damage most of the time, or at like 1 or 2 damage at max. So I'd rather take the bleed, which even if it hits for 0, it's still gonna do good amount of damage. Yeah, Carcass is rough, Naz. I mean, we're really lucky that we have a Breacher. Heals all diseases, yay! That we have a Breacher Hellion. I almost, look, if we were to get that that trinket from a cultist fight that stopped us from that gave us blight damage every time that she takes a hit, I would actually drop that item before we get to the end. Because I think there's a huge amount of potential in the amount of damage that she's tanking. Like every time somebody hitting her, getting a blight skill or a blight chance is pretty good. But we'd have to get that specific trinket. So that's, I think right now we're set up for the best of both worlds, which is really good. All right, they want to do, I don't want to lose money, so right now I'm trying to save money for the potential of another hospital. I really want to lock in like Bloodthirsty if I can. It would definitely be something of value. We're gonna go for the cultist fight. Wait.
Mind and spirit by some
Yeah, we can go to the cultist fight and then the lair. So.
Poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees.
And we're doing this because we just want to give ourselves the opportunity to get a good cultist trinket. We're in really good space right now. I do have to make sure I check my abilities before we go against the general. I want to swap in Iron Swan for her, just so we have a way of her just hitting the back row consistently. I think that's going to have a lot of value. Let's blind the Arbalest, because the Arbalest isn't going to want to hit rank 1 anyway. So, even with taunt. Good heal there, very good heal. Go ahead and we'll do Barbaric Yarp. We get a lot of value out of that double weakness. It's a lot less damage that we're going to take. Combine that with a block, you know, 7 to 1 damage is like, that's a lot of damage that we're removing. So, and you know, we're not trying to do damage of her as much as we are just trying to eat damage. So if we can reduce the amount of damage they do significantly, yeah. So that was a difference between 11 damage and, sorry, actually all of that. So that was 4. So that was 11, 15 damage reduced down to 6, which is just really, really good. Do this to peel off block tokens and also just potentially heal some stress. There we go. Get the blight going here. I resisted it. Oh well. So now we're gonna take a bit more damage. Yeah, of course that's when we start eating crits, right? But she can heal her crits. That's fine. But still, I mean, we're in much better shape than we would have been had we not done that work earlier. Coward on the same character? You can. I've had it before, actually. As far as how it chooses what it does, Breacher always moves you forward. Coward sometimes moves you back. I think Breacher generally takes precedence. I can't remember exactly how it panned out. I do remember it being an interesting thing to have. I do think it can move you back sometimes, but it's difficult for it to happen. That was a really good hit there. So anything here we want to do? Is there any potential for like a heal that we want to have, or do we just want to start killing things? We'll just start killing things.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Each ally on combat start gets a chance to have a block token. Can apply weakness on miss, right? I think that's what it is. It's a pretty good trinket, honestly. I think we'll swap it out for now. This isn't doing much for us, but this can give us some good potential here. We'll drop the neutralizing powders and got a lot of candles. I'm gonna drop the incendiary cocktail. Make sure I'm not stacked up. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna swap out that for. We're going to the lair next, so we're gonna end up with. Right, the lair is next, right? Well, we have the cultist fight first, actually. So let's get through the cultist fight, then we can talk. So let me put this on for the cultist fight then. Before we get to the cultist fight, though, I'm gonna quickly run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
So yeah, these are all my dead brothers and sisters. So that's cool.
Why does this room exist? God, I hate this so much. Why were there just like 20 decapitated babies in here? This is a question I have to ask. Okay, it wasn't tough to deal with the decapitated babies, mostly because they're decapitated, but still, I ask question.
I can't do the old, you know, so I gotta do the legal version of it. So, I'm kidding. Don't do cocaine. Cocaine is bad. Do not do it, please. Don't quote me. Don't clip that and then put it on the internet, and all of a sudden I'm in the middle of a scandal for telling people to do cocaine. I don't need that in my life right now. Hi, I'm BB, and I'm the president of the Small PP Club.
Boy.
Shit. Ah, you fucking damn it, goddamn fucking motherfucker piece of shit ass.
I'll go around it. Plug that link, boy! I dare you to lick the shit out of Shelby's face.
Lick me, daddy. I can make it weird. Right here. Fucking planet.
I'm gonna avoid the glitter.
Ah! What the fuck? Oh! Is this how your face feels at night?
Yeah. Oh, your makeup tastes great.
Ooh, this looks like not a good time at all. Who invented this room?
Burn hell.
My God. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is ridiculous. My name is Britishbrat, and this is my dick-sucking seminar. The noises in the back are just the people screaming about how good I suck dick.
58,290 octillion 485.
Alright. Should've grabbed some water, I didn't. Okay, whatever. Alright, cultist fight. So, we can come across altars now, right? We are in the next region. Hey, he's got 69 health. Good job, Bate. Put it on money. 38. And we're not seeing another hospital. Hey, I'm so psyched for it. I love, okay, Hades 2 trailer. If you haven't seen it, looks really good. Hades is an incredible game. I actually want to revisit Hades. I had a lot of fun streaming that game. I love Greek and Roman mythology, and I remember saying in the first game, I was like, man, I would love to see some of the titans in this. Like, there's Chaos, which isn't a titan. Chaos is a primordial being, but the fact that like Kronos is in it, Hecate, Nemesis, like they're doing a lot of like more of the minor gods, which I think is super cool. It'll be really interesting to see their take on those gods and like how they interact with things. So, which I just love. I think it's super, super cool. I'm so hyped, yeah. Like, I was trying to figure out, like, I actually, when I saw the intro, I was like, who are, like, obviously, I can't remember what her name is, the daughter of Hades. Like, the daughter of Hades and the son of Hades are both, like, characters that, or, like, Greek characters that don't really exist. Like, they're very vaguely referenced in some Greek mythos, but they're kind of made up. I think even, like, Zagreus was, like, his story turned into what Dionysus is, where Dionysus, like, is, was a demigod that became, he's like, I think he's the son of Zeus. He's a demigod, the son of Zeus, and he became a god by being a hero. Anyway, but yeah, I love Greek mythology. It's so good, man. So I'm super stoked for it. I mean, it's gonna be one of those games I think it's gonna take a while to come out. But I mean, you know, I'm just hoping it's not a Silk Song thing, right? Hoping it's not a like, oh god, they announced it, and then it's like 4 years later. Like, fuck. Yeah, we're gonna blind the back row here so we can potentially not get hit by this clarion call. Great miss. Good stuff. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get Yarp going. Just peels off their dodge, which is useful. I mean, they're gonna just reapply it anyway if they both do Nocturne Commune, but hey, whatever. No, went straight for Blood Bond there, which is good. Ugh, the double blind though, that's unfortunate. Let's try for this. Yeah, I knew that was gonna miss, but hey, whatever. We'll get that block token off. So we can get that speed token going. Oh my god, of course he got blind, or stealthed. Of course he was the one who gets stealthed. Fucking classic. That's fine. We can deal with it. I don't have a gun. How am I supposed to shoot to kill? Did you think about that?
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Obviously you didn't. Yeah, the resist on the bleed is annoying. Alright, so he's dead. Oh no, wait, no he's not. Close to dead, but not dead.
Steady yourself.
Yeah, her stress like heal ability. That was weird. She like got one, reduced two, got that was a weird interaction. Stealth is still applied. All right, so that one's dead, so there's not much point in doing much there. We'll just go for the double hit here. Obviously, I don't want to leave the altar till last because it can call. Okay, that wasn't flesh weaving right now. Okay, it wasn't. Like, damn it, that could counteract my damage there, but it didn't. So that's good. $11. This is awesome. Okay. Well, that's the good thing about having 2 heals. Yep, gotta love it. Really, a really feels good moment there. Almost dead, quite literally right at the cusp of it. This time I'll be able to heal her.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Okay. A little bit more stress here than I'd like to have on this team. I mean, we've got like 5 stress. It's really not that big a deal, but it feels like a bigger deal than it should be. Good crit.
Writ large.
Stress heal? Oh yeah, I'll take it. Not who I wanted it on, but I'll take it.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Just gotta take these big heals when I can do them. Good double hit, thank you. There's Respectful doing some good work for us. Gotta love it. Alright. We're gonna take her off the 4 stress threshold for the double hit here. Ooh, bangers. And then we get a heal here. Which is good. Most of that's going to be taken right off, but still damage that I don't have right now, so that's good. Yeah, the taunt isn't as important in this fight just because of the nature of just because of the nature of how these enemies work generally, but I'm gonna try to get another good heal here. Keep them both up.
Savor it.
There we go.
A simple, very
We do have a tough set of fights coming up, so we do need to be careful about our healing and our health, so. Thunderclap Grenade is a good one. I used to dislike Thunderclap Grenade, but I love it now. We'll switch out. We're going to end up getting some space here pretty soon, but I'll switch out for a singular piece of bread. I'm keeping that impulse just in case. Just in case we end up getting a good trinket. We fought 3 cultist encounters so far and haven't got a single cultist trinket, which I think is just fucking bullshit. Like, the game really needs to They made them much harder to find, and I get it because some of them are really fucking overpowered, but like, if I fight 3 of them back to back to back, I should get 1. Like, I should get a payoff for that. Double ghoul, I'm calling it now. No, it won't be. No, but lots of zombies. And they are also elite, so we need to be cautious here. Gonna get the damage into these guys early. Okay, thankfully they're gonna roll out of position here, which is nice. Yeah, but I mean, they're just part of the game. They do need, there needs to be some sort of filler for these times, otherwise it just gets, they can't all be crazy, interesting fights.
Steady yourself.
Region-specific encounters? I think there's plenty of region-specific encounters, honestly.
Lenity. Grace.
I would rather there not be only region-specific encounters, because, yeah, I think that gets very repetitive very quick.
Early results are encouraging.
I do think there's maybe a few too many of these gaunt fights, but I don't mind the pillager fights and stuff. So he is going to be able to hit. Unfortunately, he's not gonna, no amount of damage we can do there, but we can get rid of this guy at least. He's dead next round, so we'll take the crit. Might heal our stress, who knows. Doesn't do as bad, so that's good. Get a good indiscriminate going, keep her healed up.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Fuck, we got lucky there. Ooh.
Malaise, measured and steady.
He's dead. I would like her to be able to get a stress heal in. But I'm also worried we're like a 1 damage away from him dying. So he's going, then her, which we could get. Okay, there's no way we're getting a stress heal in, basically.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Yeah, that was as close to a stress heal as we're gonna get, so.
The work continues.
Alright, so before we get in here, let's go check through our items. Triage kit is fine. We definitely, I'm gonna want this. We're gonna have a full stack of laudanum. Maybe we don't take the triage kit. Smoke that loud. We're not gonna need to worry about blind too much. That gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Take these. Throwable items. All right, go. Ah, fuck! I didn't change out my abilities. Shit! I didn't change out Iron Swan.
Lumbering guard.
Okay, we're gonna have to be reliant on bellow and pistol shot. Ah, fuck me. This fight's gonna be a slog now. Iron Swan would have really made this fight a whole lot easier to deal with. Alright, it's fine.
A slow dissection.
an unavoidable end.
Good stress heal, though. Thank you. It's a good setup for us. Yeah, it's fine. The weakness applied to the one that's gonna hit anyway, so definitely glad we got that weakness. That's still 5 damage even with that crit.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Like, even with a block token and a weakness token, that still did 5 damage. That's a lot of fucking damage. Distracting dust coming in clutch there.
Lethality writ large.
Crit token. We'll take the bleed then. No, we'll take the taunt.
A brilliant conclusion.
The taunt is, she's not there for dealing damage. We'll take the taunt. Nice. Well done, team. Interesting placement on the drummer. Slay the Wounded is going to be an irritant for sure. Got lucky with the block token spawns here. That's only on combat start, right? Yeah. Still, it's good. Yeah, resisting that bleed is not very fun. All right, these guys, I'm not gonna work on blinding them. I'm just gonna work on killing them.
And wanes.
Yeah. A lot of damage we reduced taking there.
On to the next.
Yeah, Penance is fine. He's killed himself by doing that, so it's whatever. Yeah, Bishop feels a little, I don't know, it just, like, for a really cool character design, he just feels a little meh. Okay, Stone Mount is very good. It's actually one of the best items we could possibly get for Carcass Hellion. she's basically just going to be constantly generating block plus tokens. That's a brilliant item, and General's Dream is what we want as well. Footman's Grog is okay. We can actually get some value on the Highwayman with Bloodthirsty maybe, or something like that, but all in all, very, very good. This fight's definitely worth it. I would obviously like Reverberating Readout or something, but for Carcass, that particular item is very powerful.
And there he must stay.
All right. So let's just go ahead and start off with doing what we're going to do. We're going to Bellow next round and play Grenade next round. We also do a throwable, so we have to keep that in mind. We should actually use all of our throwables before we start worrying about dealing
An unavoidable end.
having to sacrifice our damage to do stuff. Okay, so we're already up to a really good chunk of that, which is nice. We'll give him a strength token. Okay, you don't need to take the damage for her, man, but okay. For you, I'd stand against the gods. Okay. Whatever you say, old man. He has a dodge plus token, so I'm not worried about him. Well, that's not the ability anyway, but he's feeling pretty good for if we get soil stirs. 28. Yep. And a crit there, so that's gonna land that blight. 14 damage on blight now. I could if I had it, but yeah, Calls of Death right now, now I'm thinking about like how much dot we're doing. There's actually a pretty valid like argument for that for sure. Yeah, this I mean, even without Iron Swan, we're doing pretty well. I mean, I definitely would have liked it because it will just give us some consistent like stuff, but hey, whatever.
Excellent work.
We're making quick work of this, so I'm not super worried about it. Wow, you actually resisted that. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's gonna make this go a little bit longer. Oof. Yeah, that crit's not particularly good. At this point, I'm just gonna start getting it. I don't have Defender or anything to deal with stuff. We'll take the advantage of that Strength token, though. Down to 51 health, so not terrible. We'll get the taunt, try to apply the weakness, at least make him a little less powerful for a round or two. See what we get here. Okay, creeping growth on those two is fine. He's got the ability to generate these tokens, which that one's actually gonna go away soon because he's had this one for a few rounds now. So I'm just gonna go ahead and take him again, and that'll regenerate another token for him, which is good. She's not gonna get hit by anything, so I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go whole ham here and get that blight going again. 14 damage is pretty huge. Let's pull that off so we don't. Yeah, we're gonna bellow here too. God damn it. Not who I want that Stirring Soil on for sure. That's fine though. Okay, well, it didn't resist the blight, which is good. I might actually just move her when I get the chance, though we'll see if we even get the chance. She's going before, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Take the stress down here. Double tap. I just don't want to risk her hitting Death's Door here. I could heal her, could do a couple things, but I'm gonna go ahead and just swap them out here. Take off one of those. And down death's door. Yeah. Glad I did that move. She's not gonna be able to do any damage here. So. Wouldn't be able to kill him anyway. There we go. Not bad. Ooh, having those combat items definitely makes a big difference.
Let it die.
Take it all for now. Alright. So... Sure, we'll give him the Footman's Grog just because he does have off guard. At least that way, if he generates vulnerable, it's not gonna be that big a deal. I kind of like what we have going on here, so I'm not super worried about that. Less health for more speed. Ugh. I don't know if we want that, but I think it's okay. I'm gonna drop the Collector's Chandelier. What do we have on us right now? Actually, we can probably keep it because we don't have anything else that's good right now. It just depends if we can find other things to swap out for. We also do have space in our inventory here, so keep that in mind. We can drop a lot of items here, like stacking the laudanum. We didn't even use all the laudanum, I'm surprised. She went out pretty well. The holy water is good for things later, obviously. Drop that. Drop the whittling tools. Oh, drop the mop bucket. I'd really rather not drop the dark impulse in case we get something good that we can use of it. Like, it's just having that security of like, hey, we found the cultist trinket. Like, so we're going up against potentially another cultist fight here.
Onward, while there
I think we
is
can
still
handle a
time.
cultist fight, honestly. It's got a high potential to give us something good, so let's go for it. We're a little rough for wear. I mean, we're really not that bad considering we just came out of the general. Like, that fight could have gone a lot worse, especially stress-wise. Like, we could have been. I usually come out of that fight fairly near meltdown just because of how stress-inducing it is. Shuffling them, yeah, we'll take the shuffle. Shuffle is particularly powerful against cultists. Unless they start like that. I mean, okay, that helped us out, but how rare is it to find an altar spawning in position 1 with this mashup? And that could have shuffled them into, like, positions they, like, feel better in. Like, it could have put him in the back row or something, which is just, like... Of course, when I pick the shuffle, that's when the mash decides it's gonna be that way. Uh-huh. Right. There we go. Getting some stress heals in. Very, very good. Go ahead and get the him feeling pretty rough. That's 7 damage per round, so it's nice. Yeah, well, he's now dead, so that's fantastic. Okay. Shrug. What are you, the bounty hunter? With your ambiguous movements and noises?
Early results
Wow!
are encouraging. They falter, so press your advance.
Yeah, that shuffle did help us out for sure. Oh, we actually hit through both their dodges.
That
Interesting.
another may finish the work.
Wow, we hit through a lot of dodge there. Get her down the death's door. So we got any heals we can do here? We could heal her for a very little bit. She have yeah, she's got reduced healing right now. But we'll take it. Well, you know, we need to. Every little bit of healing helps. We'll command him so he's stronger next round. Maybe should have peeled off her dodge.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Wow, we're hitting through everything. Which means I'm probably gonna like fail very badly later in the run. Peel down that stress just so we're not getting more. Okay, all right. Again, this RNG is not good for me. I don't think.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
This is no
Okay,
time to falter.
not exactly who I'd like to take that damage, but sure thing. Whatever you say, game. It's like, oh, she's not going to take any more damage this round because, you know, she's in the back row and nobody can hit her, except she fucking tanked damage for the tank like a silly, a very silly goose.
For all the world to see.
This is why we took the cultist fight. Temptation, baby. Extra turns. Whoo! Give me please. Wow, buy viewers. No thanks. Da, 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 da. What? Well, you're a bad mod, obviously. All right, so I'm gonna take the distracting dust over the wolf's blood. I think that's better there. Nobody else is generating dodge, right? I don't think so, right? No. I mean, it's like pairing Patriarch is very powerful for us, but this is just way too good for me to say no to. I'm kind of upset to drop pairing Patriarch because it is a very, very good item, but we don't need to dodge tank as much as we normally would if we were going up against like the Act 3 boss or something. We can drop that. We can drop that. Throw that triage kit in there just for in case we get a little rough. Drop that. All right. Feeling really fucking good now. So his DBR is garbage. We obviously don't want him hitting Death's Door, but we got one of the trinkets we were looking for. Do we take another cultist fight? I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna see if we can maybe push our luck and get that disease trophy trinket.
It is low.
I mean, I don't think the fight's gonna be bad for us. It's just, you know, the cash could be potentially okay. We just took a little bit more stress there than I normally meant. Ooh, look at all these hatchet men. How many hatchets are here with these hatchet men? A lot of hatchets. Yep, and this is why we take it. All right. Kill him. That takes out their ability to as effectively deal their low blow combo because he's out of position to do finishing blow. Good. Putting that relationship up a little bit, which is good. And then we get bleed out going here. Because she starts with taunt, we get to start with bleed out more often, which is really good. I don't really care if I get front mortared. I'm just gonna go ahead and just play grenade.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Just for the raw damage potential. We might not even get front mortared, so yeah. Good dodge. I might switch out for a defender on him. Just so that we can kind of emergency tank if we need to. Or tank against enemies that are only able to hit the back row still. 6, so he's dead. 5, close to dead. 5, dead. Okay, so do this, and that's the end of it. Now we can just focus on getting some heals in, potentially. Fuck, I'm just gonna use this triage kit. Just to get us out of the red. We've got a semi-tough fight coming up after this, so... Maybe could have healed his bleed so he doesn't take this 2-hit. But, whatever. Oh, yeah.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
I mean, we have room for it, right? Let's take it. That can be really good with, like, a good shuffle. Oh, God, look at the particle effects in that beam of light. Good job, environment team. I mean, this is obviously, like, a really weird... little glitchy camera, but still.
Beautiful illusion that was the world.
All right, let's see. Can I can't put bear trap on. That's really fucking annoying, man. I would love to be able to put bear trap on to get the shuffle value and then lock them in place, but hey, we'll take the shuffle anyway. Yeah, that's good for us. He's gonna move himself back anyway, so it's not really a big deal, but at least the altar can't move. I'm glad that the altar doesn't have a movement position or movement ability, just because, like, it's very much like an enemy you want to prioritize getting damage into. Take aim here, hope for the secondary attack, which we did get. That's very good.
Excellent work.
Crit there. Maybe had more value elsewhere, but dodge and block were removed for that, so that's
Steady
good.
yourself.
Where did her taunt? Oh no, she already used her taunt. Okay. I was like, where did it go? It's already been gone. We'll take advantage of this quickly and, you know, we'll not worry about the taunt so much. That didn't pan out the way we wanted it to. Hopefully this sticks. Yeah. And then we'll just whack the rest of it. So that's dead. Okay.
Well done.
Very nice line up there. Doesn't get much better than that. This is one of the more broken teams I've run, for sure. White people happy. This is, yeah, we're getting some very good synergies with this team. A lot of dodge on this guy. I don't know how we got to so much dodge here, but hey, whatever. Yarp, they didn't get the weakness, but that's fine. Good hit. Very good hit. Yeah, Stone Mount's doing the Lord's work, man. Just absolutely making her, like, impossible to get much damage going on her.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Stress seal? No. Oh, we did get it. Hell yeah. I can get much better than that. Your breadth of knowledge is impressive. That's still, I mean, though in 0 damage, so. I'm gonna crit on that. His crit rate is really high right now. I put the crit token on the Plague Doctor because I think it really does make her super effective at being able to deal. I definitely want that gold. We want to go to a hospital and just ham out at it. Do we have space to take something out of our inventory? We do. What would we want to take out of our inventory for this next upcoming? I'll take the bear trap. I'm gonna take that gold. If we can get to a hospital, I don't think we've rolled. How's Dismas looking? Okay, so Dismas is fine. Like, we have enough to lock in pretty much one on everything, one on everybody. I don't really care so much about steady. I would almost even care more about amateur armorsmith for that crit. But definitely want to keep bloodthirsty, and I think Iron Constitution is really powerful. It basically makes the only negative that the alchemist has, it just negates it. So she's just like a base. She's just a Plague Doctor plus. Like, doesn't really matter if we hit stuff. We don't have the room for it, so. All right. Deacon. Mr. Deacon. Mr. Deacon. Deacon, Deacon. Deacon these nuts. So funny. Welcome home, Bate. Welcome back to this cracked run that we have right now. Actually fucking cracked. Oh, we didn't get the extra turn. I'm gonna start getting the blight back here. I want to not fall into the same trap we fell into last time, which is just trying to focus too heavily on getting the Deacon down. It's not gonna work for us. It's not gonna work in our favor. I'm gonna shuffle. Yep, that worked in our favor. We're gonna bolster. We're gonna deal with stress. Because these guys are most likely get. What the fuck? Oh, I was like, what stunned him? The stun grenade. No shit, Sherlock. That's what did it. The thing that stuns people. There we go. Maybe a waste of a stun grenade, but. I don't have, if I had Yawp, I could ignore the stealth and remove it, but I can't. I don't, but we do get the blind from distracting dust, which is really good. Do get the double hit here, so at least be able to do a lot of damage to the little dude. And him moving back actually, oh wait, no, doesn't matter. We just get the double hit. Temptation, man. So fucking good. Already blind, so let's get the blight into him. So we didn't even get the worship off. We're jamming. Put don't know why I used pistol shot there. I should have just done whatever. It's fine. It panned out. All right, yeah.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
We're feeling pretty good. We're feeling pretty powerful. Give me a good cultist trinket. Come on. Dark Impulse. This is better than the one we have. Plus 25% stun resist. You get another 2 Thunderclap grenades, which is really good. This is debuff resist. This is stun resist. This would be more potent if we had, like, Oversprung Pocket Watch. But I think honestly this is better because I really don't want him taking any damage reductions if we can avoid it. Spore Grenade will take... Look, if we can get early experiment, if we can find early experiment, we're taking it. All right, I gotta lock in that that item now. If we can find it. Obviously, there's a big if there. Over the 1 holy water, sure. How are we doing on stress? 2. We have a net 4 stress. I don't really need stress healing items right now. The wine. I mean, we might even drop the wine. It's crazy to think. I mean, we'll keep like, I'll keep the 2 here. We'll take this. It's crazy to think that we don't really need it, but we've got all positive relationships and low stress. Like, it's good. We can use it to abate some of the stress on, you know, Bate and Swan, but there's no need for it otherwise. I really need to hope that we find some hospitals next region. Is there a boss? I mean, I'd like to go for the baby if we can. I doubt we'll find the Fodor again. It's probably going to be the Sprawl and the Sprawl and the Shroud. Is there anything from the Shroud that we'd really want? Pristine Lore is the only one that comes to mind that I'd be, like, excited to get from the Shroud, which is the additional taunt. Toaster Bath Force. Just go Sluice. If we get it. If we get it. I will definitely take it. Swan got Slow Hand. That's fine. Dismas got Braggart. That's not great. Bate is got Hypochondria. That's a really fucking shitty one. And Cyclops got Fear of Cosmic. That's just a shit overall. Everything. That was all shit. That was all shit. Not a single positive thing, which is good, I guess, because in the sense that Hypochondria is really bad. Hypochondria and Off Guard together is a really, really nice decombination. Braggart, Stiff Knees. Yikes. All right, let's see where we're going.
Everywhere in ruin.
Standard of the 9th and the Fodor. The reason I want to go this way is because it gives us a really good chance of getting some Blight Trinkets that could really help out make our Alchemist Plague Doctor just broken. Plus, Standard of the 9th is very strong. I mean, it only gives us I mean, just giving everybody a Block Plus token at the beginning of a fight can really negate a lot of damage. Obviously, we're not using Courageous Abandon, so it's not super useful. But it is nice, right? Plus 100% field hospital scouting location. Yeah, we're going this way. I would normally go to the Sluice, but we need the field hospitals. I need to lock in abilities. Plus, we can get some really good trinkets here that can help her out. Not that she needs that much help, but it would be good. All right, let's check the Provisioner. See if we got anything good. I need to drop things before it'll let me do much. Okay, I gotta be careful. Like, Bon Vivin is not good. And the fact it's probably got like a high chance of applying that. We gotta be careful about rolling off positive quirks. Something to keep in mind. Improvised strategy. If guarded, plus 25% damage until next turn. So here's the thing. So we can lock this in now, which is good. And then take off strategic withdrawal. I only kept that in case we get moved, so I'm gonna put on defender now. Yeah, I'm excited for the game. Bon vivant. I gotta support my homeland though. France versus England is gonna be a 10. Like, whoever wins that If France wins, like they're not gonna let England live it down, and vice versa. I would put like if I had to put my money on a team winning, it's probably gonna be France. I'm just gonna be realistic, but I mean I want England to win, obviously. But I mean it's one of the biggest, you know, one of the biggest hate right. It's the same with the U.S. and England, right? When they played, it was a real big like we love each other, but like also fuck you guys and whoever, you know, like. And what I love about the fact is that they tied and. The tie was a loss for England, just motivationally, because America was like, it's fucking soccer now, bitch. Like, you're supposed to be better at this than we are. We fucking tied you. Or England and anybody. I don't think England and Ireland and Scotland, they don't have rivalries. They just fucking hate each other. Yeah, okay. Okay, Willie. I get that reference. Took me a second. I was like, I know that's a reference from something. Damn, English ruined the sport. Simpsons reference. God, I want to, you know what? I want to rewatch The Simpsons. That was a show I grew up on, was classic Simpsons. I mean, I haven't seen, ever since the movie came out, I feel like the show went pretty downhill. But I mean, after like, what was that? The movie came out and it was on its like 16th season by then. Like, the fact that the show's even still alive is impressive. Yeah. It like the old school Simpsons. I used to like TiVo the shit. I'd record every episode of it, and after school I would like sit down, and I would like do my homework, and then I would sit and I'd watch The Simpsons for like 3 hours in a row, and just watch episodes. And I'd like I remember I used to save like all the Treehouse of Horror episodes, and like it was a good time. All right, we're gonna get rid of Duelist Advance as well. We don't need that. Swap it out for what position are we in? 3. Highway robbery, tracking shot, maybe. I don't know. Honestly, maybe Duelist Advance is actually okay, just for the potential riposte value. I mean, highway robbery, I guess, is good for just removing negative or positive quirks, potentially.
Listen,
6 mastery points, though. That's fucking nasty.
improve.
That's good shit. Oh, we also have the trophy that breaks the baby fight. So if we're going to go up against the baby, like, now's the time to do it. They may not want his trophy, but he can get us, like, ghastly gruel, kitchen knives. And kitchen knives, well, I would normally put it on Dismas because the guaranteed crit makes him a healing machine. But on the Plague Doctor, with her additional crit plus the crit trinkets that she has right now, is also very, very good. It's pretty goated. Not worth the mastery. It's worth the mastery in specific situations. Like, tracking shot is good when you're coming up against, like, it's really good in places like, it's good against cultist fights, and it's good against lairs, right? There are other enemies that it's good against that, you know, but like cultist fights and lairs are not lairs, sorry, dens. I keep getting lairs and dens because those are enemies that apply a lot of dodge to themselves, especially cultists. Like, you know, evangelists and the cherubs all applied consistent dodge to themselves, so it's good, but I find it kind of niche. You know, things like highway robbery are also, in my opinion, like upgraded highway robbery is almost better in 80% of cases because it ignores dodge and removes it and then steals it, right? Yes, they can apply the dodge again, but it has to be an enemy that can do that. A lot of enemies start with dodge, but then can't reapply it to themselves. So like spiders, like they start with dodge, but they don't make any more. So it's very annoying at the beginning, but upgraded highway robbery, you can put that on a spitter, grab 2+ dodge tokens, and then they just can't dodge the rest of the fight. At least I don't think they can reapply dodge, can they? Dogs can. The Nashers can and stuff, and that's annoying. But I find it more, I think highway robbery has more overall potential, which means I'll probably upgrade it, honestly. Do we have anything else that we really want to upgrade? She's fully upgraded. Yarp can stun targets, and it applies double. You know, I think I'm going to go with Yarp. We're using it a lot, and it has a lot of value. And I'm going to go over Adrenaline Rush. And the reason being is we're not going to be dealing with Blight here very much. We're going to be dealing with, we're not going to be dealing with Bleed here very much. We're going to be dealing with Blight. So, let's go to the Provisioner. We've got a lot of hospitals here, so I want to avoid spending too much money. I don't even need the roast pig. So the only thing I think I'm going to take is the food. Just because we can. We should. I'm also going to switch out this for something, just because I don't want to risk the chance that I might actually use that by accident. I really want to keep the possibility of being able to find... Like, does anybody need, like, a relationship boost right now? I mean, Blind and Bate are the only one that have, like, a semi-lowered relationship. Sure, we'll take that. Improvised strategy. I'll probably save this for the next region, for the mountain. Just because it's pretty powerful. We can use Defender effectively that way. It is really... No, maybe I'll use it now, because I think we're going to use it more against the Exemplar than anything. Yeah, we'll use it now. I'm planning on taking on the baby and the Exemplar. Let's not, like... And I don't even know if I need the armor repair kit. She's generating so much dodge or block right now that I don't think she needs anything additional to do that. We haven't eaten, though, right? I want to make sure I didn't, like... Okay, so let's just buy some food.
A bit of comfort.
I hate the way it, like, shuffles everything forward. We'll save this stuff for the final region. Rotten tomato, we're not using. So drop that. And then we're going to switch this out for the stacking. That should stack our items a bit better.
Challenge on its own terms.
Gives us 2 more slots there, or 1 more slot at least. So not bad. What's the modifier here? Visit an oasis to get standard of the 9th. Okay. That's a secondary. If we can get it, that's great, but hospitals come #1 priority. And we're guaranteed to scout hospitals too, so that's really good. Guaranteed to scout and guaranteed to have more. So there may only be 2, but we'll find them. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's great. We'll go early. We got them all early, which is okay. We did also heal off wasting sickness, so we no longer have to worry about that. We're gonna head to the right, go to the hospital, and then we'll be good. We'll lock in the items that we want. I know you guys all want to go that way. Sorry, we're taking this way. Ooh, we do get a hoarder. How are we doing on trinket? We have 100 baubles, so we can buy any trinket that he has. So he may have something like early experiment. He may have reverberating. Well, he won't have reverberating read out because he only has. He might have kitchen knives or something. He might start us off with a really good item. The fields are so good, man.
Betrays a malign madness.
Sparkle ball. Sparkle ball, brilliant brew. Oh man. Called Risk It Biscuit. Risk it for the biscuit. Oh man. Okay, so Sparkle Ball is really, really good on somebody that's hitting a lot of people. It's basically reverse Jinx, right? It's not great for us. It's good, but I think Brilliant Brew is going to give us the most value, right? That on her is going to make her do very large amounts of blight. She'll be dealing 8 blight with Noxious Blast. She's already getting +1 from Toy. I don't know, man. Corrupting Cleaver giving her a higher chance to apply blight is also very good, especially in the fodder, so she gets the value out of it. Is that additional damage worth it, or is the additional chance to land it better? I would rather land a 7 than miss an 8. I think consistency is key here. I'm gonna take Cleaver. I think that's gonna be a better option for us. No, normally I would take Sparkle Ball. It's a very, very good item, but we're not really playing like Retribution. We could be. I could switch out Defender for Retribution. But I think we get more value out of Cleaver, personally. The problem I have with taking Cleaver is I might end up switching it out for something else, depending on. But we could give... I'm taking Cleaver. I'm just going to do it. My instincts say Cleaver. I should have kept the Merchant's Guild seal on. Unfortunately, I didn't. But hey, hindsight's 20/20. So where's that Distracting Dust going to get value out? I hate to drop Distracting Dust. I love Distracting Dust, but I think that's the best call for us right now. We need to lock in... We need to lock in Bloodthirsty. We need to get rid of a couple other things. I'm not going to spend any more money here. I would normally get the Restorative Herbs. They're very powerful. But I want to go to the hospital and I just want to whack off everything that we can. Which, out of context, that sounds a little inappropriate, but hey, whatever. I think that was the right choice, personally. I think just our ability now is almost guaranteed to land Blight, even on very Blight-resistant characters, especially in the Fodder, which, I mean, we're here for, like, the next 40 minutes. Like, this isn't, like, a light area. We should definitely take advantage of that for now. Would normally go for the double tap and get the kill, but hey, like, I can't, so... But we can get damage here, so it's fine. It's a pretty weak fight to get.
One less obstacle in our path.
Yeah, Grape Shot Blast is just overpowered right now. Soothing Poultice, I'm going to leave. If we were going up against the Act 2 boss, I might take it, but hey, we're not, so I'm not going to. Alright. Where's the Lair, by the way? We want to go to, we kind of want to try to go for the Oasis. Though going that way does restrict us from taking a fight for quite a while. Where is the Lair? Of course, it's right at the end. Oh, God. Cats, man. Have fun. Go crazy. Oh, I should add more cats to make it more obnoxious. Meow. Pretty much how I feel right now, good. Alright. Okay, let's lock in Bloodthirsty
Strength comes in
and
many
Iron
forms.
Constitution. And then let's start getting rid of things. Stiff Knees, remove.
We need not be defined
Hypochondria, remove. I would love to get rid of Off Guard, but Hypochondria is more of an issue. And yeah, that's good. That's great. Man, that feels better. Glad you feel better. Lovely woman. Shame about her eye. Says the guy who's also missing an eye. Do you have a thing for her because she's missing an eye? An eye for an eye leaves the world horny. Wait, what? Maybe. Meow. Do-do-do-do. Dancing cats are a glorious thing. They really are, aren't they? Let me tell you another story about... Shut up, old man. Nobody cares. Hey, Nesper, how's it going? Need to lock a quirk in a character that only has one of them in the final region anyway. I'm locking them in for memories. I know that they're gonna keep them anyway, but I'd rather lock them in now than risk losing them later.
Steady yourself.
Remember, if we defend people, they get plus 25% damage right now. So take full advantage of that shit. And then I let all my men to their death. Man-at-arms probably. Definitely. Man-at-arms definitely. Hot damn. Hot damn! And the man-at-arms said, I took that shit personally. And he literally took the bullet. It was very personal. Memory is probably tactical thing. Tactical thinker is really, really good, yeah. I just think Bloodthirsty on the sharp shot highwayman is very good. I would lock in steady. It's okay, but it's like there's better ones to get. But this Breacher Carcass Hellion is like... Oh, she's busted, man. Breacher Carcass Hellion with Stone Mount. I mean, she's just generating so much block plus. It's insane. The only other thing I would want would be Pristine Lure, which we're not going to get, but... Like, I would have a lot of fun with that, just because then she'd be generating so much taunt. Another Thunderclap grenade. We're actually stacked on grenades right now, or Thunderclap grenades. I would love to get early experiment. That would be the thing that would probably seal in the Plague Doctor is just busted. Would make her alchemist just absolutely crazy. We're in Act 1. Denial. I haven't done the shackles in a while, so. Damn, she hit through blind and dodge. So did she. Well, she hit through just blind, but god damn. Take full advantage of the defender buff right now, so. Like, Beck and Call would have some value here. Like, making that a 12 bleed would be pretty fucking yoked, but... Did I hit the right one? I did, okay. Goodbye! If your runs go that bad, does it make you... Propane, and propane accessories. That maid's going, then that maid's going, except she's not.
They falter, so press your advance.
And then, that won't kill. Neither will that. Well, we could go for the Grape Shot Blast just for the potential stress reduction. I'll do that. We're not going to kill anyway, so I might as well just try to reduce stress with a double hit there. Ow.
Excellent work.
Yep, Butcher's dead. $31 damage. God damn. Yeah, the defender buff is really powerful with the Highwayman there. I haven't really thought the strategic plan or whatever, really good ability. I mean, it works with everybody, but particularly on Dismas, just dealing that raw damage right to the face. All right, where are we going? I don't really need to go to the hospital, so. We can go question mark, and then we can go to the Oasis, which would be good, I think.
Will not be denied.
And then this most likely is a fight. That's a academic or assistance encounter. Oh well, whatever. That's not a bad thing, but not a Sagear. When a Sagear procs, man, it just goes. If all you do is crit all day, yeah, it's. Hey, how you doing, Mr. Shambler Wambler? Shambly Wambly? Wambly Shambly? Can we get unblinking entropy? That'd be great. I really appreciate we get unblinking entropy. That'd be fantastic. Probably not going to. Elite Shambler? Yeah, it is elite. Thank you. Yeah, I know you can't really see it, but... What? I actually didn't know that didn't work. I've never actually tried to mobilize him in the front. That's interesting. Remember when Shambler is difficult? Yeah, back in Darkest Under 1. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, there's not a risk of it not being bad. Like, we can definitely have this turn very quickly if we're not careful. I'm not gonna sit here and like be lazy about it. Flawless ad timing. Oh, is there an ad playing right now? I'll wait for the ad. Thank you. Ugh. Then you could be gluten. Gluten. Right.
Well done.
I was considering removing the two clappers, but I'll take the ones that are currently here and aren't really moving right now. Just stun him, that's great. That one is now stunned. So okay, dead. Do need to worry about her stress is a little high. Just gonna bolster here.
Grace. Small acts that drive back the
Double hit, very nice. Up to 14 blight there. That one's dead. Means we get another 2 of them. That's fine. Double dodge, like that. Wow, it actually resisted the bleed. I'm surprised.
Lethality writ large.
Still a lot of blight going on right now. I mean, the biggest issue that we have. Let's get rid of him. Okay, that one's not dead, but very close. The crits actually potentially help us out. We do get a little bit of a stress reduction there.
Well done.
Not bad. Good stress reduction. Let's get the heals going.
Welcome relief from
Caustic agony. Trashes everything. Same old, same old. Yeah, Sharpshot is just absolutely cracked, man. Especially Sharpshot with Temptation. Because the extra actions are just busted. A hierarchy of sights, I don't really think I give a shit about it. Nope, I don't. I'll take the otherworldly fragments, though. Leave the rest of it. I'll take the mastery points, too, but don't really give a crap about hierarchy. Does nothing for me.
Loathing abates.
Yeah, otherworldly fragments are very, very good. A Hellboy game was announced, was it? Really? I didn't hear that. I'm really excited for the Hades 2 announcement. That one piqued my interest for sure. It doesn't make any difference who we go with here. It's a really interesting. Good for them for going with the like good art. I want to go for the Oasis. Just, it's fine on stress. God, we're getting so much gold. Please, God, be a roguelike. We'll see. Yep. All right, well, England's about to go up soon. Match's about to start, so we'll see how it goes. We shall see. All right, we're gonna take aim. There is maybe a play for a highway robbery there instead. But Bellow gets us the job done just as well. Thanks for the 0 damage. I mean, the bleed sucks, but... Get that going before he can get another dodge token generated. Yeah, front mortar sucks, but we're not going to be moving, so it's not a huge deal. All right.
A brilliant conclusion.
Well, that's annoying. Don't get upset about that. Take the double stress heal there, though. Very nice.
Steady
Oof.
yourself.
Plague Doctor's actually getting some stress. What am I supposed to do about that? Never had stress on another character before.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Okay, there we go. Let's bolster that stress off. Remove him from the game.
A resounding response.
And then do the same over here. Should be enough to kill. Just enough. And then we yell at people. We scream into the void. Any heals we can do? No.
A righteous action.
They're nice. It's a good team.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
More money. How much money we have? We're back up to 62 already. Sorry, 68. All right, be a good oasis for us, huh? Yeah, okay, one person wants to leave. This will hit inseparable. That's fine. It might unroll that relationship, but we do get the mineral or spring water, which is a very, very good item in this game. It did. It unrolled the relationship. We got a three pip roll there. Also, this should stack to 4, because this whole, like, getting a second one is just kind of weird. But, hey, whatever. I'm saving those otherworldly fragments for when we go up against the Exemplar.
Trust.
All right, so it's 50-50 here. God, it's long. It doesn't really make a difference where we go, I guess. The Watchtower is probably the better option, just to be consistently knowing where we're going. Roguelite third person. Interesting. I'll have to check it out. Could definitely be a very fun game. We are kin! Alright, whatever you say.
Steady yourself.
That's a guaranteed stun. Good stress heal, though. Yeah, I mean, block is so powerful, just reducing so much damage that we could have taken there. I'm gonna start blighting the back too. That's a kill. That's a kill. Not very alive anymore.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Taking a lot of damage here. I say a lot of damage, like we're eating a lot more damage than we have been for the rest of the run, so I do need to be a little bit cautious about how we handle fights and stuff, because obviously it's getting a little rough for Wear right now. We'll take that. We'll take the money. Yeah. I think I'm using bleed out too much, and I need to be just going straight for the taunts every time. It doesn't help in those last two fights that she got stunned, so the stun definitely makes a difference in our ability to heal. So anything we can drop here for that additional slot? Or do we have any spots in here? No. Drop the bread. Just so we can pick up something else. Okay, we got a few fights. Okay, good to know that no matter where we go, we will end up going towards the Lair, so just kind of have to pick our fights from here. The game is going for $400? What? Or you mean how much is the Kickstarter going for? And they've only raised $400? I'm a little confused. Wait, what are we talking? Are you talking? Wait, is this a board game or a video game? We got something here. What? We got sepsis. Okay. Wow, how did we all roll? Jesus Christ, what the fuck just happened? See how, like, that was... We got absolutely dominated there. I'm just gonna go for Raucous Revelry right off the bat. That was insane. We just got trounced with them going all first. How did they all roll that? Oh, they're hastened. That's why. I was like, that's insane. Okay. All right. Yeah, I didn't know there was a video game or anything coming out. All right, let me get Defender going here. just for the block value. So these are very resilient to blight resist, obviously, but their blight resist is heavily lowered by what we've got going on, so we can still land blight pretty effectively. We're gonna get rid of Black Phillip as quickly as we can, just because he's a very obnoxious enemy. He gets 2 turns. The lady is the next one that I'd like to get rid of. She did remove the corpse though, which is, I mean, it gives her power, so it's not really a great thing, but yeah, strength with that is definitely not what we want to see. We'll bellow here just to okay, we did get the blight there, which is really good. What's the bleed chance here? It's pretty low. I'm gonna go for yacht. We have a higher chance of getting weakness to stick, which will at least remove the strength token and also apply the weakness, which is good. This, we get huge damage there. Yeah, exactly. I think that was my thought process. It feels like more like, God, the double crit up front. That's rough. And the sepsis here as well, which is fine. We have Footman's Grog, so that actually doesn't affect us too much. And sepsis does very little on her because she's already doing lower damage, so I'm not super worried about it. But yeah, it's tempting to go like, oh, I should take the thing that gives me more damage, right? But I think, like I was saying, I'd rather consistently land a 7 than intermittently land an 8, as far as blight goes. She did resist that, but she still has the 1, so she still gets a check now, which is great. Great heal there. Getting a lot more stress here than I would like. Obviously, we don't have the best team for handling stress, so we do have to be cautious about it. Restorative herbs. This is a really good item to keep. Oh, well, that, we want that. Definitely want the stun resist. Actually, I'm really glad now I think about it that we took this one. It's just going to give us a good base stun resist on Dismas, which, considering the fact he's our primary damage dealer, is pretty important.
Desperate and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
Good, we get to keep respectful going again. Stimulants is pretty powerful. I'll take stimulants over a bear trap, sure. Oh, I can't swap. Why does the UI do that? Okay, now I can't even. Like, I can swap sometimes, but I can't swap there. Okay, whatever. So I'm fully upgraded. The altar is fully upgraded, if that's what you're asking. We've had to upgrade it for the last, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 runs. Okay, well, we're gonna go for the cultist fight, so. At this point, we're just trying to get some. Trying to finally get some memories locked in, which we haven't really been able to do successfully. I've had a really bad bout of lost runs. Like the last 2-3 runs, we've just lost. So, A, my frustration, B, just bad plays. Combination of the both. This is kind of a weird combination. It's 3 support enemies. So there's not much damage potential with this, but the stress is like very high. Very high stress potential. Tracking shot would be really good here. We got lucky with those blinds. candles at this point? Nothing really. I probably should drop them, honestly, you're right. I'm just a hoarder. Cheers to Theraflu. Good job, Theraflu. You don't have anything special. You're not special. These are unyielding enemies, but that only applies to one, so not really a big deal.
Excellent work.
Amherst goes hard, yeah, fucking annoyingly hard.
Steady yourself.
Land the blight while we can on these guys before they dodge up.
Bravo. Bravo.
Bravo! 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 Thanks, bud. Almost enough to kill.
The slow suffering begins.
Yeah, we fucked that corpse up. Showed who's boss. Dead. That's... Alright, we're feeling pretty good. We were able to recover very well on this. Look at that. Very nice. Come on, give me a cultist trinket.
So unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
Is misstep good here for our carcass Hellion? I don't think it is, and the reason I think that is because I think Stone Mount is better. Personally. I mean, more health is nice, but I don't think it's necessary. Especially against the shackles. Like, if we were going up maybe against, like, Act 3 boss, maybe I'd take that additional health. But I don't think we need it. A misstep is not the one we want. I really wanted to get the disease one. Just because I think it'd be really fun to play with, but... Why am I holding candles? You're right. I don't need I don't need them. I'm gonna take it just because we have the space for it, but... I don't think we need it. We'll see. More options are good options, almost always, so. Yeah, I think it's a good cultist trinket. I don't think it's great once you found like your synergies. I think her ability to just generate block plus tokens is just so powerful right now. I think this. Okay, all right.
The walker from beyond the
Sturdy
stars,
Shambler.
shambling horror.
Well, you have Footman's Grog, so that should fix that, right? Okay, hopefully.
A breakthrough.
2 Shamblers? The audacity. Yeah. 50% bleed resist. We'll go for the debuff. Take the weakness. Yeah, 0 damage is good damage. Dun, dun. Take the additional damage there. Land in some blights here. Blight and bleeds. That one's pretty much dead. I find that sometimes Shamblers are very bleedy and sometimes they're very blighty, and they never seem to be both. Which is just an interesting observation. Guess that one's dead now. Or, well, okay. Not what I would have wanted to have happen there, but that's fine. Could you do the stress heal on your end? That'd be great.
Excellent work.
I should if that stick. Okay, it didn't. Close to killing though. Not quite there though. Damn.
A deliberate and methodical.
Unfortunately, we're gonna get two more of these little dudes.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Quadruple tap, yeah, pretty much.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Yeah, definitely make sure you're checking out the Discord. Come hang out with us behind the scenes stuff and shit posting. And also, if you're not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, definitely check it out. We post a lot of fun content over there. Do a lot of tier lists and I got a lot of other goofy videos in the works that I'm working on. Plus, if you miss a VOD, you'll catch it there. So, subscribing super duper helps. And if you're watching us on YouTube, subscribe. You're already here. Just go down and click the button. Just do it. Click the button. Just do the thing. Just down, clickety click, done. Scroll back up. God damn. Come on, game. It's like, you really want this hierarchy of needs, don't you? Like, or sights. Like, no, I don't. I don't fucking want it. Get it out of my sight. We're up to 528 subs on YouTube, last I checked. I don't know, maybe somebody's been gracious and subbed since. No, they haven't. The audacity. Alright. Well, double Shambler is definitely interesting. I would have loved to have gotten unblinking entropy. Don't really care about hierarchy of sites. It has potential, it does, but I hate building something based on it's just gonna hit two relationships when we take this fight. Smash that like button. Ring the notification bell. Blah, 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 blah. We're just gonna skip this fight. I don't really need the fights at this point. We have plenty of mastery. We've got 5 mastery points, which is more than we need at this point. You know, we're not gonna get anything like crazy good trinket-wise out of that. So plus we have a cultist fight coming up. Plenty more opportunities to get some stuff. Maybe even a Lair fight if we decide to take on the baby. I mean, the only reason I'd want to is just for the trinket potential, just for like kitchen knives or something. Something to get our Plague Doctor really dealing those like heavy blights. If we can get her landing like, you know, alchemist with... If we can get kitchen knives, we'll be feeling good. Well, early experiment is the true goal. Curing Cup is also a good option. It just only procs sometimes, so. This sucks. We're getting a hit with Clarion Call right here into our Hellion. I haven't upgraded Raucous Revelry, have I? No, I have not. So, do have to be a little cautious there. I'm almost tempted to just yoink these. We basically... I thought we upgraded it. I have not upgraded it. I thought we upgraded it. Well, that was less valuable than I thought it was going to be. This is going to be a little rough start. We're not going to get the start that I would normally want here, but I have to clear off this stress a bit. Blind, we can land it, which we did. Stuck on one, that's fine. We'll get Defender going here. Are they? Yeah, they're hastened. This is hastened is one of the. It's a very, very deadly modifier. It can really set you up for some nastiness. Hi, love. What's that?
It's the thing.
Oh, that's super cute.
Yeah, it's not saying it's a thing.
That came out super cute.
Yeah.
Get a heal out of that, which is good. Remove the stress dealer while we can. Let's get Blight going into this guy.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
All right, we're gonna Yarp here. We get the taunt. We get the block. Does Stone Out do that at the beginning of turn? No, it's turn end. I guess it applied after the turn. Annie, that's not for you. Yeah, I upgraded Raucous Reverie here would be really good. Heals up a lot of stress on her. But alas, we don't have it. Oh, that's good. Inseparable doing some really good work there. I won't be able to actually heal the stress now, but it did the same amount of stress heal, so can't complain. Next major patch? No, not really. I think most people think it's gonna. Most people believe it's gonna be the Relationship 2.0 patch, just from what we gather, but we don't know that for sure. Nobody knows. Yeah, I'm excited to see. I think that'll lead into a lot of like the future, what the game is gonna look like. I'm hoping it's not like gonna reset a lot of things, like as far as how you play the game, but it definitely could. Like, it depends how far they want to go with it. Like, they could go and like remove, like change the stress like entirely. It could go back to like Darkest Dungeon 1 style with like, hey, we're gonna do affliction system, and you know, if you hit, you know, we're gonna take you back to 10 stress and or 100 stress instead of 10, and like, there's a lot of like things that it could. I'm gonna change out Misstep here. I just don't think we need Misstep. I don't think we're gonna play it. I'm gonna take that. Yeah, actually, the update is to just make it only Amorous. Only Amorous, and you start off of Amorous 100% of the time, and you can't get rid of it. And it only procs negative. We'll take the fight over the Mastery Point. We don't need the Mastery Point at this point.
You will fight, so that others may flee.
Blocking skills of Amorous, have them stun and damage you instead. Sounds perfect to me. Who hasn't been stunned by love? Gotta share the stuns. Yeah, every stun's a double stun. That actually worked out in their favor for him. It's Amorous, not Amor you. Should also block combat items too. I think that'd be great. Yeah, I think it should. I think you're right. Oh, that's the wrong ability. Yeah.
Bafflement
And vexation.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
A master stroke.
Stacking stun tokens would probably be broken. It would get abused so fast if people found out how to make it work. It would turn it back to Darkest Dungeon 1 with the stall fights that just like last fucking forever. What? So let's just a crit 43 heal just randomly. All right, sure thing, game. Whatever you say. I don't even have any healing buffs on him. I don't know what. I don't think so. I don't know why that was so high.
Bravo.
I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just funny. I don't want to risk disease. I would love to get a heal on her, but I'm not gonna. I mean, we already have diseases, so.
And effective.
Like, at least sepsis we can work with because of Footman's Grog, so. I don't have the space for it. I don't need it. More money. How much money do we have? 120 gold. We probably have enough gold. Probably don't need it anymore. Sagir just doing its thing at this point. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go for it. Debuff chance and also lowers their blight resist. Not that we really need it, but yeah, minus 30%. So we're basically 100% chance to debuff or to blight them. So though them being frenzied is not fun. There's a lot of potential damage here. Cool. All right. Hellion's feeling it. You're gonna eat a corpse. Oh.
Bravo.
Buffs in the inn when you equip it, or you must. You can equip it in the inn. So one of the ways I usually play it is I just keep it in my inventory and then just switch it out when I get into the inn. Hyman damage goes hard. Yeah, he just goes fucking absolutely. He going ham. How did Yop heal? Because we had Adrenaline Rush applied. So Adrenaline Rush applies 20% heal on every attack that we do, because we got it upgraded. And so skills like Yop hit 2 enemies, so you get double the heal, which is actually one of the few values you get out of Breakthrough, because it hits 3 enemies, so you can basically fully heal with Adrenaline Rush applied. Fun fact. See if we can remove that corpse. God damn. But yeah, you can get like, because each hit will deal 20% heal, so it stacks like crazy high. Also, you can synergize it with something like Crow's Feet or a Scrap Grenade or a Plague, or anything that hits like all 4 positions. It will. I hate that you like have to like weird. I hate that these don't like stack together. Like why? Why are these baubles not just trade like immediately swap into that version of the bauble? Like I'm missing out on 8 baubles now because of that. It's just dumb. And 8 would put us like up to where I need to be in order to. So it's like it's just dumb. Haven't equipped it once in 1,200 hours. I've done one run where I tried to make breakthrough happen, and I didn't make breakthrough happen. Stop trying to make fetch happen. Alright, we're gonna go for the lair, so we'll take the less stressful route. Stress on one person is better than lots of stress on lots of people. That's the fetch. Stop trying to make fetch happen. It's not gonna happen. Imbecile! Shut up. No, 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 no. Something's heal the stress there. I don't know what it was. No, 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 no. Interesting that they went for the front mortar still, even without the taunt token. The daze is very annoying. Definitely want to get rid of off guard when I can.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Pulls off the riposte there. Either way, it's gonna hit go for the dog, so you might as well apply the larger blight. Good dodge. Let's see if we can get a good heal here. Yep. Not playing that game. Hey, I love you. I love you too. In case you forgot, I have not forgotten, but thank you for reminding me. I love you too, baby.
The past is gone. Let it die.
I have inventory spots that I can fill. Thanks. Auto gasp. Audible sigh. All right. Okay. Assistance encounter, and then. I mean, do we take the Lair? Probably the better option. Lair before Guardian fight, though, is definitely a rough. Definitely a rough call.
They are heroes.
If I'm gonna hit anything, we'll hit Inseparable. Though that could roll it off. This will hit Respectful. It can't roll off Respectful. But don't care. Inseparable's worse. I'm not gonna risk even getting close to removing Respectful. So. This is tough, man. I mean, I'm gonna go for the Lair. I think we're really good right now. I'm not super worried about the baby fight, especially with the trophy and just the way this team is operating right now. I could eat those words. I could definitely end up coming out of that fight rough and going right into an Exemplar fight and not feeling good about it. But we just have to hope that that's not what's going to happen. Hastened enemies again. Fuck, man. It's like it knows what modifiers are the worst for our team. It's like, I could be getting a bunch of... the other day I got like only shuffle modifiers, and today I'm getting only hastened. It's like, great. Super great. Yeah, it is by far... It used to be that everybody thought the crit trophy was like the best, but... Oh, good. Thankfully, we won't get the blind, so we're just gonna get -1 health every time, which is great. It'll toss shit across. Yeah, definitely trying to make the game harder for you, you know? Remove that disease potential before it becomes more disease potential. Alright, we're gonna do blinding gas back here. Yeah, it shines of any character that it like just suffers from issues of being moved. It also works on even characters that are supposed to be dancers, because then you can lock in abilities. Like using the Jester to just consistently do Fade to Black over and over again is very, very strong. Like just that constant ability to blind where you don't have to like juggle him back and forth, like that's super strong. Would be nice if somebody just fucked it up for you, huh?
Brilliant conclusion.
Not on my watch. Okay. Or like with the mana arms, like locking him in and being able to do Rampart over and over again, very powerful as well. We definitely want this. Take this over the... yeah. I don't have anywhere else to staff that gold now. Okay. I'm not crying. Look away. Okay. Quick question, but take your time. Well, then it's not a quick question, is it?
And wretchedness.
I did not check my combat items. I have no idea what we have. Like, Otherworldly Fragment would be really good here. If there's a game I could play for the first time, what game would it be? World of Warcraft. I would love to go back to and feel the pure amazement that I had the first time I played World of Warcraft. And it was like my... yeah, because I've answered this question before. The awe that I had as a young teenager playing that game for the first time and realizing that it was truly like open world and that I could go anywhere and that there were things happening like you could skip over things, you could go find things, there were like hidden things and it was like truly open and there were other people playing it. I still remember playing that. I played a dwarf hunter, or yeah, hunter. It's not ranger, hunter. The first time I played, and you have like the little starting area in the dwarven area, and then you go through this tunnel, and it just opens up to this like snowy like plateau, and there's like there's a path that goes this way and a path that goes that way, and I got like hopelessly lost. I went like the wrong way. I ended up in like a higher level area, and then I came back, and I was like, oh shoot, I'm supposed to go this way, and yeah, like that feeling of just like, yeah, sure, that's for sure. I'd love to see it. That feeling though, like I've never had that with a game. Another game that I definitely would like to play the first time is Subnautica. I think something I really like about those games is the feeling of like adventure and exploration, which I've only found in a couple games. I find it really hard to find that. I need to play more games that like capture that moment of like, of that hell yeah. Love the old school World of Warcraft look, man. Good armor set too. But like Subnautica is another game that I can think of where I like it just captured this like sense of awe where I was like, god damn, like this is like expansive and there's more to it and there's like hidden things. And yeah, I mean there's a lot of things I hate about WoW now, and like stuff that there's a reason I stopped playing it is because like I was young and I played it because my brother played it, who's much older than me. He's 7 years older than I am. and he took it very seriously. And I just really enjoyed like questing and like doing fun things and like goofing around and playing stuff. And then I got to the hey, Shy, what's up? Woo, Shy raid. Hello everybody, welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you for the raid, Shy. How you feeling today, man? Hopefully, I know you're feeling tired because of clinicals, so I hope you're feeling better. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders who don't know who I am. My name is Britishbrat. I'm a Darkest Dungeon streamer. I gotta stop saying I'm an indie variety streamer because I pretty much only play this now, but I do play other games now and again. Welcome in, good to have you here. Enjoy the plebs. Good luck on the runs. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm having a very cracked run today, so which we're long overdue for. So, how was your second? Did you get a second win? I was there when you beat the lungs, but don't know if you got a second one. No, we're on denial. We're on the locks. So, I know your favorite boss, the throwback. Yeah, throwback. But we're running a carcass Hellion. I love carcass. We've got a breacher carcass Hellion, and she's absolutely cracked right now. It's kind of dumb. It's good. We've got breacher carcass Hellion with stone mount, so she's just generating block tokens like all day. Starts of taunt, starts of block tokens. And then we have sharp shot high omen with temptation, which is just as cracked as it always is. I'm just trying to get some good blight trophies at this point for or blight trinkets for my fucking alchemist. That's the only reason we're like fighting this boss right now. Really, I really don't think you should be able to get elite enemies on the lead up to a Lair fight. That's just me personally. It shouldn't be too much of an issue, but it's just kind of like, it can feel like a smack to the face sometimes. Like, really? I meant to do double tap there, but that's fine. Yeah, I actually really like the denial fight because of the fact that it is like different every time, and that you kind of have to like, there's so many different, you can take so many different teams to it and have it go well. It gives you the versatility to just kind of play however you want, which is it's why it's the first boss. I think it allows you to play in a lot of different play styles and things, which I think is important. The opposite of the eyes, yeah, Shiva. The eyes are very, very specific. The lungs are better now, but you have to have like that backline damage. Honestly, Shy, that backdraft play you had with the lungs today was inspired. I've never thought about that before. I was like, how are you gonna do backline damage with this team? And then you're just doing like 30 damage every time with the backdraft on that. I was like, holy shit, that's fucking good, man. I'll blind him. He's probably gonna eat a corpse. Decide to delete one of your characters without much counterplay. Yeah, it's definitely a fun and fair fight, and it never ends badly. That fight does not make me mad ever. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna weaken the fuck out of these corpses, guys. Good miss. I'm really hoping we get a good like trophy or something out of this. There we go. There's temptation plays.
The unrelenting application of violence.
Yeah, galvanizing goblet is good. Kitchen knives is very good as well. I think this is actually a really good combination for us. Because it kind of does a lot of things for us, for sure. That was real bad. Yeah, that was a real bad luck. Don't really care about bumper crop. We get some money out of it, whatever. Galvanize, yeah, this is good. This is good for our Blight Doctor. Especially because we have favorite toys, so now we'll be dealing even more Blight, which is good. I don't know if we're going to switch out kitchen knives for butchers. Anyway, we'll figure that out after we beat this fight. So let's go. Gotta defeat the boss before I can strategize, right?
The harvest is here. Pity those.
All right, so if you haven't seen this fight before, I'm sure most of you have. This is the Harvest Child. This is the Lair boss for the Fader, whatever you want to fucking call it. And the main mechanic here is that these meat stacks will hit, the big meat will hit the front two, little meat will hit the back two, and they apply a token called Harvest Hunger, which if it procs, well, if it lands on your target or your hero, it will proc on their turn. It'll move them forward 1, and if they move into position 1, they are then forced to eat, which makes them useless. They do a little bit of damage to the meat. They stress heal for 1, and then they get a debuff of minus 15% health every time they eat. We're pretty good because we have this trophy from the general, which immobilizes us, which means only the Hellion can be forced to eat. No matter what, if we get Harvest Hunger applied, nobody can move forward besides her being in position 1, so we're just going to go ahead and focus down the baby at this point. Now, the baby does get a couple very devastating attacks. If he gets into position 1, he'll do an attack called Maws of Life, which will... it does a lot of damage to the front 2 rows. Bleed and Blight are also prevalent in this. Blight in the back row, Bleed in the front rows. So just something to keep in mind. But we should be okay here. We should be able to just kind of tank this guy down pretty quickly. So there's Mouthwatering Aroma. So we got the Harvest Hunger. Now, Harvest Hunger can be negated with Holy Water and also with Indiscriminate Science. So you'll see here that we're not going to get a turn on our Hellion. We're only going to get the Harvest Hunger, so I'm going to go ahead and do it on the big meat. The reason I like doing it on the big meat is if I'm going to focus down one of the meats, generally the bigger one is the one you want to go for, because getting it in the back can be annoying, but, you know, it only moves them forward 1, which can obviously shuffle you into nasty places, but if you avoid getting it in the front 2 rows, it's very hard for the Hunger to actually end up proccing. So we could go for the Blind here. But I'm just going to go for the raw damage. We have a really high chance to apply Blight, even though this is a very Blight-resistant boss because of the trinkets that we have. So right now we're just going to focus down damage. We can also just try for the Blind here, so go ahead and get that. You can see the Hunger isn't going to do anything. We can't move. It has no negative. In fact, if you're locked in like this, you actually just get value out of Indiscriminate Science for this, so... So what we're going to go ahead and do here is I'm just going to put the Defender on... Oh, we're not going to do that. So the reason I was doing that is because we have a buff right now that guarded heroes do plus 25% damage. But we'll just switch out and do Command instead, which is actually slightly better, but guard lasts a few rounds kind of thing. So go ahead and hit the damage in here. 28 damage. And we still got the Blind here. And now I'm going to go for the Defender, which will also stop this Vulnerable doing as much. We're going to get hit with Maws of Life if it actually procs. Got the Harvest Hunger again, which is unfortunate. So our Hellion is really just not going to be doing much. So you can see here we get the minus 15% health. That does stack, so you can get down to very low health very fast. Is there a reason I'm using Double Tap? Yeah, so Double Tap on the Highwayman does more damage than Pistol Shot, base. So, raw, like... obviously it's upgraded, so it's doing more damage, but it does 4 to 8 when it's not upgraded, and this does 3 to 6. So even I fell into the trap of thinking that Double Tap only did more damage when it has the modifier, which you see down here, deals plus 30% damage when target below 50%. When it's non-upgraded, it's 30% health. So I used to think it just didn't do as much damage as Pistol Shot, but it does more damage, and then once they hit a lower threshold, it does even more damage. It also ignores Death Blow, or ignores some Death Blow resist, which is good. The benefits that Pistol Shot has is it can hit more positions, so you can use it for more positions, you can hit more positions, it can hit the back row, whereas Double Tap can only be used from the middle positions and only hit the middle positions. But the main benefit of Pistol Shot is the daze, and when upgraded, it will stun. So it's a more utility-based ability, but right now I'm just trying to do raw damage, so... that's what we're going for. So the 14 on that Blight is Maws of Life. Hopefully it misses. Good miss. So Maws are moving back. The baby basically just moves back and then forward. Another great miss there. Blind doing its job for once in its life. I'm gonna go for the take aim here and just hope that we get the extra turn. I'd rather be doing the crits and stuff than anything, but unfortunately we didn't get it. So we actually guarded that tempting aura, which was good for us to do. Good crit here. I don't think that hit the blight, or maybe the other blight went away. I don't know. Good dodge. Banana! He said it. He said the thing. Baby likes pet. We've gotten Harvest Hunger every time on her. Annoying. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have gone for Defender just for the extra damage. Unfortunately. So now 45% mess. So we're down. We've got a minus 10 health right now, which is a lot, especially on our tank. So this is why you have to be very careful. There's definitely strategies where if you might want to focus down the meat first and just stop that from happening. But right now we're okay. I'll let the ad play out. Though the fight might end itself, who knows? But so yeah, well, you can see here with this trophy, this fight becomes fairly trivial. So other things that you can do in this fight that make it easier or can help, if you can immobilize the Harvest Child in the back positions, or even immobilize one of the meats in position 1, it'll stop the child from getting position 1 and doing its most devastating attack, which is Walls of Life. So that's definitely something. So Bear Trap is pretty good there. Bash is good there. There's a couple other things that can lock somebody in. Definitely good options for this fight. And Blight Resist, Bleed Resist are very good. So Blight in the back rows, Bleed in the front 2 rows. Definitely prevalent. So if you have Clotting Powders or... is it ablative powders? No. I can't remember what the powders are called for the Blight Resist. Ablative is fire resist. Whatever. All right, that should be the ads over. So this should kill. Yeah. There we go. Pretty good fight. That fight can be very difficult. Very, very difficult. I made that look pretty trivial, but we have a very busted team. So
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is
definitely don't consider that the norm.
necessary.
Just take all here, and we'll figure out our inventory woes in a minute. We do have an exemplar right after this, but look at it. We came out of that with 0 stress, which is just good. I'm gonna drop the bottle case. I don't think we have any need of it. Let's look at our trinkets. Those are what we really want to pay attention to right now. So Corrupting Cleaver gives us the additional blight chance. And drop Gilded Mind. I don't think we have any value for Gilded Mind, really. Well, it could be good on versus Unwavering Standard. I think that we get more raw, like continuous value. This is only on combat start, so I think that's a good switch. So this is where I have to figure out what's better. Is it being able to guarantee Blight landing better? Because right now we have plus 25, plus 33%. So we're almost guaranteed to land Blight on enemies. Little less prevalent maybe against cultists than it is against the Fodder enemies. So maybe the additional Blight chance is going to be better for us. Because then we can combine that with this and get even more crit chance than Greater Heartseeker. Be a plus 15% instead of, as long as they have Blight applied, which we're already doing really well with the plus 33% Blight chance. I think this is a better combination, personally. Now we're going to be landing more Blight. We also gain the chance to heal. Thank you for the poot, Rascal. I appreciate it. I think this is going to be better there. Just that additional 10%. It's better than... Yeah, it's better than nothing. I think this is the right call. I don't like dropping Corrupting Cleaver. It's very, very good for what we're doing, but I think this is just going to be better overall. Plus, we get the stress resist, too, if we're high on health, so... Alright. And then things we can drop here. Probably going to drop Whiskey Barrel. We're going up. I think we're going right to the... Yeah, there's no fights in between this, so let's just prep for the next fight, which is going to be... No, we want this on... Definitely want that on the Highwayman. He has a high crit chance. Should probably put the other one on the... Plague Doctor. for increased blight chance. Smoke bomb is good. Might go for the thunderclap grenade just so we can kind of have a good chance of forcing the This is interesting because we're not, basically the way I'm doing this is I'm not gonna be able to remove combo. Which is not normally how I'd play this fight. Holy water is something I probably want. I have good back row damage. Take the holy water. I can drop the bumper crop. I don't need it. On laptop? Okay. This is all good stuff we want to keep. We have so much money. I can probably drop that. Blind isn't going to be a huge factor for us. I think we'll drop that. I would like to keep the spore grenade just in case we get that chance. I'm really holding out that chance for that one item, which I shouldn't be. We have a really good set of items otherwise. This is all going to be really good for the inn. Oh, man. We'll drop the scrap grenade. All right. Gotta make pizza. Gotta do it. All right. So we have the exemplar coming up. I'm going to hope that we get lucky and are able to land a lot of the otherworldly fragments into him and just pump in damage to him. We'll try to remove the altar quickly if we can, but I'm not... I might just go for like a full-on just damage build against him. We'll see. We'll kind of see how we feel when we get extra actions, if we get them. And is he ordained? He is ordained, which is going to make it a bit harder to land things.
Back into the void.
What are we going to start with? Okay, we'll start denial. Which if he gets stealth, we probably want to save Yop for if he gets stealthed, because that's our only stealth removal ability right now. So keep that in mind. We just put damage where we can. We're gonna get double hit here. She's gonna get preluded in the fall. Oh no, Rapturous Beauty. Okay, good start. We're not gonna get the fall immediately, so that's good. God damn it, really resisted both of those? That's obnoxious, to say the least. Alright, I think we're just gonna try to damage tank him down. Wait, how did she end up with the otherworldly fragment? I thought the highwayman had it. Whoops, that's not good. His resists right now are definitely not leading anything to the imagination. Instant punish, yeah, right? Just how it is, I guess.
Bravo.
So he gets 2 moves again, so he's gonna do prelude into the fall. Sacrifice, okay, that's fine. We can deal with that with Bellow, thankfully. And he went Rapturous Beauty, interesting. Interesting choice there, doing Rapturous Beauty again. We can Bellow off that riposte, which is good. Okay, the Blight landed, that's good. That Blight landed, that's good. 21 Blight there. Resisted both of those. And resisted the bleed, of course. That is a lot of resists that he got right there. And he's got high resist, so I really can't, like, do much. But we don't have anybody with prelude on, which is good. Does he get another turn this round? He does. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to taunt that off, am I? No, he's gonna go before... I could potentially blind him. That's really my only call at this point. You'll get Defender for the block because this is going to hit hard. Really, I just have to hope that we land the Blight, but we're not going to. Or the Blind, yeah. So he's going to be able to summon. That's unfortunate. Hey, we landed a Bleed. Good crit. Hopefully that lands. There we go.
A breakthrough.
A store there. Okay, that's not the worst enemy for us to get. There we go. He's done. Dots, how jolly. Yeah, definitely helps out. Now we need to worry about the dots we have on us. We got 6 there. 6 there, nothing terrible, which is good. A bellow here, just lower the speed. Get adrenaline rush up. Alright, that went pretty much as well as we could have asked for.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
For having a non-combo, like, removing team, not bad. A little low on health, but...
The one pleasant
yeah, who cares? It's just a little bit of blight. Just a little bit of blight. Nothing that nobody can't handle. Don't we already have Merchant's Guild Seal? Can we stack these? Can I get, like, free in item? I'm very tempted to see if I can just basically get free in items. I'm willing to do this. We have too much gold, too, which is, like, whatever. Alright, I don't care about the rest of this. We'll just leave it. Hubristic. Yeah, I do have 2 tier lists. You can find them on my YouTube channel. I have one for hero paths, and I have one for every trinket in the game. And I'm planning on making more, so welcome on in, Hugh. No worries, you can ask any questions you'd like. I don't know, you could try. I definitely can. Alright. Oh, hello. There's a nightshade concoction, not a nightshade, stimulating poultice. Hello. Juliana, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. Too many hours? No such thing as too many hours in the game.
Heart does much for the weary body.
Wow.
Even
Really
more
glad we
perhaps
re-rolled.
for the rest
Oh,
of the
good.
soul.
Minus 10% damage on Dismas. Really just sealing that in, huh?
Your coach is laden.
Melophobic is
carry
whatever.
no more.
Sneaky is not good, actually. We don't want sneaky. That can actually fuck us up, because we want her to be our tank, and if she's stealth, she won't be a tank. Thankfully, it's a very low chance of it proccing, but it's still fucking annoying. I don't think we're going to take Standard the 9th. I think Footman's Grog is better for us. Alright, I want to try this. I want to see if we can...
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate. Spend what you can. Or wealth
I mean,
no
stuff
longer
is
has
cheaper.
meaning.
It's not super cheap.
Indeed,
Oh my god, we can get
it ever
another Merchant's Guild seal and stack it. I want to see what makes a difference if I take it off. So stuff is like
There's
7.
nothing for it now but to press on. Come what may.
Wait. Yeah, it makes stuff slightly cheaper.
The means of mastery.
Like, it doesn't stack like that much, but it does make things cheaper. Because it does the 20% and then it does an additional 20%. Ooh, we're spinning a wheel. Spinning a wheel. Oh, the gamer spray? Oh god, I haven't done this stuff in a while. This is the Get Good Gamer Nasal Spray. It's supposed to make you get good by enhancing your senses. What it really does is make you nosebleed. It's probably cocaine. Who fucking knows? get good gamers. Oh, fuck me. God damn. Oh, that stuff's fucking nasty, dude. Oh, clears your sinuses right out. We do get lots of friendship books, which is okay, I guess. We can take the roast pig and make everybody. Oh god, this is what I hate. It's like, no, you can't buy anything because you have too much stuff in your inventory. It's like, I can't do anything about that right now. Well, I can use the end items, but Shelby overtake, and one of you do like a prediction for how many characters we're gonna lose in the final fight. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and get our stun juice going here. Oh, now she's squeamish. That's good. So she's unstunnable. Who do we want to put it on else? Probably Dismas. I really don't want Dismas getting stunned. So we got 2 people who are unstunnable now, which is nice. Got the strength tokens going on these 2. And I'm sure it'll make a difference. And then restorative herbs. Probably a few on our tank, and then 1 on him. That's definitely not the good shit. Yep. It's gaming spray. It is actually called Get Good, GITGUD, gamer nasal spray or whatever. It's fucking weird. Gomble, yeah, you can go ahead and gomble points if you'd like, chat. I mean, this doesn't do anything for her, but, like, whatever. Sure. Final boss is Denial. The Shackles of Denial. Alright, so we definitely want the Adrenaline Tonic. We should probably... Do we have any food? We have no food. I already answered it. Denial. The first boss. Shackles of Denial. One of these to get the last relationship. Oh, wait. Who has it? Is it melophobic? Yeah, they're melophobic. Okay, so this actually won't do anything. It only applies... 2 people are melophobic, so they actually won't do anything. Actually, literally does nothing, so let's just drop it. I'm not going to take the stress hit. Speed bag, sure. We'll take dodge. Take another whetstone, sure. Have the money for it, might as well. Take the spore grenade, could be useful. Take the medicinal herbs, sure. The medicinal herbs are good because they don't actually count as a heal. So you can use them when you have heal blocks. Pretty sure they don't count as a heal. They might actually, who fucking knows. What should you get from that? Yeah. The stiff knees proc is really fucking annoying. No trinkets that I care about, huh? I mean, Greater Hail Drought. Let's take a look. Is that... Yeah. We take that. We take that over Gilded Mine. Especially on our tank. I have 7 mastery points to spend. It's crazy. I don't think we care about anything else here. Go to the Wainwright and...
Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
Alright. I'm not upgrading toe-to-toe to keep... We actually want to keep Winded. Great Command. Great Defender. Great Bellow. Pistol Shot. Highway Robbery. That counts as a melee ability, so we'll be able to swap it out. Yeah, Shelby doing the modding. She the modder. We have something that's... Fortunately, Blinding Gas counts as a ranged attack. We may end up with some issues with the Plague Doctor. Doing weeb things. You're always doing weeb things. I don't want to upgrade toe-to-toe. maybe Cause of Death has some good value here on the final fight. We'll see. All right. Let's go. Let's do it. Mountain time. Been a while since we've been in the mountain, so let's see how it goes.
At last, the great Ziggurat.
Hey, Shoobs.
Temple of failure
Love.
and regret.
Are you planning on streaming today? Are you gonna be streaming after mine? Yeah? Okay. Just making sure. So it'll be done in the next, like, 10-15 minutes. Alright. I'll take the vulnerable. Hey, there we go. There's that last relationship. And they're respectful. Great.
Tried and tested.
Good time.
A bond to be counted on.
Yeah, see, stealth actually not a great thing for us right now. I'm actually quite annoyed that we got that, because it kind of defeats the whole purpose of her being a fucking tank. We kill him, yes, that's great.
On to the next.
Yeah, Cause of Death can be good. It's less prevalent on this boss, maybe, just because the boss is like 4 enemies, not 1 big enemy, but it can be pretty good still. Alright, let's go ahead and just peel off that stealth too, which is good. Weight of the Worlds doesn't really do too much against us. It's just the AoE stress hit more than anything. See if we can bellow off that crit. If we weren't able to. It's fine.
That another may finish
Now we
the
can
work.
land this. So 8 blight now, which is really good. Plus now I get 15% additional crit on her with my
Lethality writ
Plague Doctor.
large.
So
A
very
brilliant
nice.
conclusion.
Doesn't get much better than that. Gonna go ahead and defend her here to get the additional damage. We'll apply weakness if we can. Double weakness, which is good. Yeah, grape shot actually good. Very good, especially with sharp shot. Much better with sharp shot than it is without sharp shot. But I was about to say that's no damage, but yeah, it's just the ranged reduction doing its thing. Hey, still doing a lot of damage. GG.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Nobody's put guys. You gotta predict about how many guys are gonna lose in the final fight. Should do it now. Only one person is a non-believer. So. Take the block. Everybody's like, nah, it's just too cracked. You ain't gonna lose nobody. Y'all don't know how bad I am at this game. I just want you to understand that. Apply the weakness if we can. Yeah. You said I was the only one. No, you're not. Okay, I got strength, crit, and additional. It's still not enough to kill. Very close to being able to kill, but it's not enough. But it's still good. I might get an... No, we didn't get an extra turn. It's fine. Oh, I don't like that stress. This could actually be potentially enough to cause a meltdown, which is just really fucking annoying. Yeah, it went for Nocturne, that's fine. Okay, so we should be able to, as long as this doesn't get blocked, get down a lot of stress here. We go right into Raucous Revelry, so that'll get down to 3 more. Alright, good. That's much better. Now we do this to get rid of that person. Probably going to be able to get off at least 1 worship here. In fact, they're going to be able to get off more than 1 worship. Oh, maybe not because of that. Haha. Fuck you, double actions. As long as I don't predict that double action is going to happen and build around it, then I'm good, because then stuff like that happens and it makes the game much better. Oh, so close.
Lenity, grace, small acts that drive back the darkness.
Game plays. Get rid of the corpse so we can pull this guy forward. Oh. I bet his lore is that his phone died and has entered. The Cultist is good. I like the Cultist.
Persistence will
I haven't played a Cultist in a while. I need to play another run with him.
The loathing festers.
We got a bit more stress than I'd like here on Cyclops, but that's okay.
Behold,
Alright, let's check combat items before we get
the
too far.
source of the stain.
Alright, healing item,
Incomprehensible.
AoE items. This doesn't really do much for us. Mineral Spring War is probably good. Alright, predictions are in. Let's go, fight the brain. I have very little doubt that we'll at least win this fight, but... Good way to farm some memories, for sure. His brain time! I need like a brain 200 IQ emote, whatever. Alright, so we're locked off from healing to start off with, not bad. We start off with the melee lock up front and the healing lock up front. That's pretty good for us, though we are more dependent on range damage for sure. So we do need to take that into account. Like, we're gonna, if we get range locked, we're gonna have some troubles, so.
This is no time to falter.
Jesus, really? Not, oh, he doesn't naturally have a 90% stun resist. He only had... Did that just stun him again? Wait, what? Interesting. I don't think it did. I think it just... Okay, 12 damage from Blight there, which is good. Okay, we're getting locked from stress healing this time, which is okay. I think pretty lucky with these opening hits here. Gotta pay attention to the health here. Yeah, it's gonna hit pretty hard. Oh, fuck off, Paracelsus. Why? Why? Hey, did you do that? Swan.
Anxiety foments insidious.
I will say the crit value on these guys has, like, gone up significantly, it feels like. But hey, whatever. Oh, what is the bleed resist there? High enough to... Okay, so now we're restricted from range, which is a problem for quite a few of our characters. Problem for our Plague Doctor. Problem for our Highwayman. But we can take aim here, which is good. So, we do have a triage kit going on. Yeah, we got a good heal there, which is nice. This one is dead next round, so, well, as long as that blight sticks. I think it's still there for another round. Okay. Good dodge. A lot of stress here. It's obviously not great.
The small foundation of trust.
Okay, now we're denied healing, which is okay. Gonna hit the healing lockdown now. Just because it's easy for us to hit that lock. Dodge it. Damn it. You're supposed to dodge that. Melee lock is dead, right? Yep, okay. Now I'll get the plus 20% damage buff, which is not particularly good to have, but we will live. There's not much point in trying to blight this one, right? This one has really high blight resist. This one has very low blight resist, so just gonna go for the blight here. Go for the weakness here. Denial of stress healing. Okay. I should be trying to do more taunts, probably. Because, yeah, this is going to hurt. Thanks for the weakness there. Definitely helped us out. Not going to be able to stun him, which is good. We did get the bleed there, which is nice. I'll defend her here, just to stop her from dying too quick. Give herself a good heal. Also gives her the additional... the guard tokens there helping out. We're not gonna be able to bleed here, but we will be able to kill. All right, that does heal them up, but they still get to keep their dots, so that's great. Nile of Reach. This is definitely the one we want to get next, obviously. We're leaving this one as late as we did is probably not a great idea because we have a lot of reach and not a lot of ways to deal damage too effectively otherwise, but we'll just have to make the best of it. Just hope that we get Denial of Reason for the rest of it. A few meltdowns gonna come from this. The blind, the double blind, not particularly great there. Let's go ahead and reduce the stress here.
Foundation of trust.
And we'll get a heal here. We'll go for toe for toe. We'll taunt. We'll do what she's supposed to, which is taunt the damage.
Unsteady stances.
I'll reach again. Annoying. Yeah, we kind of locked ourselves into taking a pass there, which is unfortunate. Why keep winded? This is a carcass Hellion. So carcass Hellion generates block tokens for each winded token that she has, and then her block tokens will convert to block plus. So we're playing her as a tank right now. She's not really in it to deal damage. She's in it to just eat as much damage as she can. Okay, Yeah, that's actually not great. But she does deal decent bleed, so there we go. Denial of reason is actually what we want to see. It's going to line us up better for good hits here. Yeah, at this point, we're pretty solid at this point. That was a lot of stress. Holy crap. Good crit. Heals us up as well. So 6-8, so that is dead. Go for the weaken here. We are going to get denial of reason for the rest of the fight, so melt, or no, actually. That's actually kind of lucky for us that we, well, maybe not actually, but gives us a chance to heal some stress this round. Is going to die. Though we're probably going to, if it hits the man arms, it's going to be a meltdown. Now we can reduce stress while we have a round to do it. I'm not going to get rid of all those positive tokens. We really don't need to right now, so we'll just go for the battlefield medicine. There's a good little stress heal. Raucous Revelry, we don't, you know, I'm just going to just start pumping in the damage at this point.
Bravo. Well done.
Yeah, the extra actions there are just pretty insane. Wow, 3 stress from that. There's our first meltdown. And we have to do 1 damage to win. GG.
At last, the world's mind is free to remember a time before the cancerous corruption.
There we go. That's a pretty good set of heroes that we've got memoried in now. Good job.